Full update. Full update.
20 hours, 15 minutes remaining. We're not seeing any significant tyre wear. Your brake temps are good. The gap in front is now 22 seconds.
Current position.
Can't hear you, mate.
Position. Current position.
Repeat, please.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
How's it going?
Pretty good. Apart from running a little wide there. I just got onto Duttinger, however you pronounce it.
Oh,
Dimitrov is leading the race.
Now look at all the red, because I got that one lap with draft all the way down it. No, my dopamine.
My pace.
More like nopamine.
Dopamine to God.
okay, good. I will double check the practice session before
Yellow
I get
flag.
in my car, but it looks
Yellow
like
flag.
The car in front is pitting.
Can't see anything on the relative front.
P19.
Without any draft.
it looks like switching to non-VR, even though it had to run the graphics config again, didn't fuck with my VR graphics config,
That's nice.
which I was worried about.
Alright.
They
I'll
actually
do-
have separate INI files right now.
Okay, cool. That's what I was hoping was the case. Alright, I'm gonna close my VR headset. I'll be right back.
Oh, alright then.
Okay.
Next, do you want to go a bit first?
I mean, I'm quite happy at the moment.
If you could go a bit first, I'll hold on. Then you can get some rest.
No,
Then
you
it's
can head
safe
off.
as well.
You can head off. I want to see the end of the stint.
Alright then. Wait, that's remaining. 4. Alright.
Translation, he wants to judge me.
Sounds about right.
Doing well so far.
I know, I'm fooling.
Less spins
Cats
than
are
I
the
have.
most
So.
judgmental beings on the planet.
Sorry, we'll both judge you at the same time.
Get judged.
Right, I'll try to get some rest. I'll
Get
see you in the morning.
educated, idiot.
Sleep well, Kato.
Right, you too. And also Sandy. And also Tomo. Hopefully Tomo shows up.
He's joined the session now, I think. Saw him earlier.
Alright.
Jesus, 16-6.
Holy hell, who did that?
B1.
I mean, I assume it was P1, but
Fucking...
You
That's
get
square
chat over
time.
here.
Dominic.
oh, what? You guys can't find 4 seconds?
Hostel.
Skill issue.
It is. Genuinely.
Our stints. Dex, by the way, do you want to check the sheet if I did it right, just in case?
Minute. I think it looks fine, but it's hard to tell. Sometimes it gets like plus or minus a minute just based on how many seconds there are in the minute that have already passed.
Yeah, sure. I assume that's
Reeds.
Tomo.
No.
Oh, that's Sandy,
That's-
never mind. Too bad
You
I
haven't
can-
gotten used to him firing that off whenever he joins a channel.
I don't know if it's like automated or.
It's automated. I can see about turning it off.
To what now?
I don't think it's worth the time investment to do that, unless you're constantly dropping in and out of the channel.
Wait, why does Sen drop in and out of channels again?
Well, right now it's because he's trying to diagnose VR issues, I think.
Ah,
He's a psycho, that's why. Imagine leaving a channel in 2024. Once you join, you never leave.
fucking Discord babies now. I just sleep on call.
Yep.
Poor Discord has to bear all the bandwidth costs of them.
Spending bandwidth to broadcast people snoring.
Barely any sound, but you gotta get a connection stream constantly going. So, fuck you, I guess, Discord. Washing down venture capital this money. Alright, see you guys in the morning.
Lopez, it's getting closer.
Take it
The
easy.
gap's come down
Sleep well.
to
Take care.
13 seconds.
I'll keep y'all on stream.
Are you going to be good to caretaker when I head off after the end of this stint, son?
Son.
Give me a sec.
I fucked that up. Not a bad one, but I fucked that up. Being in the right ear
for you.
corner.
Go to bed.
Dimitrov is now leading.
Get out! You got to get out of here. They're trying to kill you. Do it now!
A bunch of fucking nerds.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Stop the tumor.
Prieto is leading the race.
Good night, OP. I'll see you in the morning.
The gap to Lopez behind is now 14 seconds. Kral is now in the lead.
What was that, son?
Nothing. So yeah, I should be good to watch. It may take me a little bit to swap back over to VR, so I'll probably start that process well before you're done with your second stint. But
Alright.
I'm here for now.
Left on this one, so
What was that?
I have 3 laps left on this one, so you've got a good hour or so.
Nearly an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Dimitrov is leading the race.
Makes sense.
I'm too busy to do math.
If you're good on fuel at the line, 3.3 laps.
3.3.
17th place.
756. Not bad.
Very consistent.
Exactly what we need.
Not a good run through there. I hate this fucking chicane so much.
You got a 23.6, a 23.8, and a 23.7, so can't really argue with that.
I only wish it was 4 seconds faster.
I'd be happy with that.
The consistency or the 4 seconds?
Yes.
I think your pace is fine.
Most of my laps were in the 21s, so there's only a couple of seconds difference.
And on a track this long, that's a smaller gap than it would be on others.
Definitely. We've had bigger gaps on smaller tracks in the past, so. Definitely shows you're pretty good at this one.
Big gaps come in small tracks. I don't know.
Keep your head in the race, my man.
My head is in the race.
Know your head is in your VR headset. Know your head is in your VR headset.
Yes, the sweat box. God, I love that section. That dude's last name is real fucking long. I can't see what it is, but I can tell that it's long.
Huh.
The gap to Lopez behind is now 14 seconds.
I wonder if it's an Aztec name.
Why?
Because his first name is Latin.
And the last one?
Aztec has a lot of weird syllables like that.
When I get to the hill, read it to me. After X Mueller. Overcooked that just a little bit.
The driver in front of us is Hardy.
Alright, what was the hilariously long name?
It's probably nowhere close to correct, but phonetically it's something like Tutti Phonecte.
That's a mouthful.
Dimitrov is now leading. The gap to Lopez behind is now 13 seconds.
Oops. Just a little mistake.
It was a good catch.
I mean, honestly, at no point did it actually feel out of control, so... Just had to back out a little, that's all.
It's a minor user error.
Ooh, real good run through there, though.
I more said that because if you hadn't backed off and ended up on the grass when you put the power down, it probably would have spun the car.
Yeah.
Your pace is fine, though.
I think we are now net P26 after all like the pit stops and stuff take place.
Yeah.
Because P27
The gap
is a
to
minute
Lopez
and 5.
behind is now 13 seconds.
Will get us when we pit.
I'm not even going to bother worrying about position. We're not really racing until Dex is in the car tonight anyway. Up until then, we're just surviving.
The first 18 hours of an enduro are just survival.
That's all well and good until you've been in the last hour. They're all about survival.
You got 2.3 at the line.
P18.
You want to pit exit on your right.
Yep.
The car behind is pitting.
It is for position.
Come on, Roost.
He's been
Remember
lacking in
dirty
the
air.
low 20s.
Gonna have to deal with the dirty air from him, of course.
Yeah. Don't push too hard. Just keep doing what you've been doing.
Yep.
He's probably going to speed up once his tires warm up.
The gap to Kleiber ahead is now
Yeah, that would be nice
0.6.
sensation.
Wow, you can cut that much?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
iRacing, where the rules are made up and the points do matter. Don't.
I wasn't. You think too little of me. This is not 2019 me.
Yeah, you've come on in absolute leaps and bounds since, you know, some of the enduros we did back then.
Sorry, I'll try not to backseat you.
Definitely not required anymore, really.
And hey, if I force an error, that's on them, not me.
True. He may be on his outlap, but you're keeping up with him at the moment.
Yeah. Dirty air, please.
Anything you gain from him in the tow is free lap time.
Not like we have to fuel save after all.
Nope.
Talking about those extra tenths we save in the pit stop are 100% worth it.
The gap to Kleiber in front is now 0.6.
Not my best to run through Adenauer there.
You guys
Still
are
in the tow,
coming
though.
up on lap traffic.
Got it. Man, I did all that traffic practice for nothing, really. Well, not nothing, but not as much of an impact as we thought it was going to be.
It'll come up.
Yeah, he's definitely speeding up as he comes up to temperature.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy ahead goes quicker than I am.
Frankly, even finishing an enduro here is an accomplishment, so I'm okay with whatever position
Yeah.
we end up in.
Yeah,
I mean, that's the attitude I took from the start. This has been kind of our white whale, so even if we just finish, I'll be happy.
Yeah. And you never know what'll happen in the next 19, 20 hours. The only thing we can control is our own race.
Daniel is now in the lead. The gap to
He's about to
Kleiber
get
in
held up
front
by
is now
lap traffic, so watch
1.7.
for that.
Yep. I can see him. when you get that one wrong, it's so frustrating. And by wrong, I don't even mean wrong. I just mean less than perfect.
Although being ejected out of that one isn't as bad as the main carousel.
Yeah. This is true. Whew, I'm up 8/10.
The gap to Kleiber ahead is now
Finally get a
2.2
chance to actually look at the delta on the dash.
So that's going to be, what, a high 22. Good luck.
Thereabouts. Let's hope one of those doesn't kill the other.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.3 seconds. There's an incident ahead.
You are pitting this lap.
The gap to Schmidt behind is increasing.
Oh, yeah.
It's now 16 seconds.
23.05.
Damn it.
I had one in a practice session that was a 23.001. It's like, nah, not quite.
You are now behind the lap car.
Got it.
His last lap was basically a 27 for comparison.
And you're gaining time on the cars behind, so you're fine.
Sun's going down. Cooler track ahead.
It's probably going to be right around sunset when I get in the car.
Yeah, sunset should be in about an hour.
It's alright, I like night racing.
The gap to Kleiber ahead is now 3.0 seconds.
I see the other lap car as well.
Yep. Those two are not racing.
Understood.
Doesn't mean they won't do stupid shit though. Do the right thing and let us both by. Alright, he's letting you by.
Thank you, Mark. You could shoot that man a quick thank you.
Yep.
Car left, clear
Damn
left.
it.
Clear.
I forget how to message.
So I got it.
Yellow flag.
Oh, and I'm on team
Yellow
board.
flag.
You're good. He's 10 seconds up the road. You're coming up on him
On the
now.
left.
He's right in the middle of the track. Be careful.
Fleet car ahead.
Sorry, I didn't get past him in time. Oh, he's
For
going
position,
slow
so
enough.
he might fight you, but
Left, clear left.
only if he's an idiot.
The car ahead is Kleiber.
I'm gonna find out what happened to him.
Ooh. Missed my brake mark. Not a big deal, though. Oh, unfortunately, now he's going to get the draft off us. Shit. Wait, I missed the mark. Oh, well. He'll have to deal with the dirty air when he gets up to Bravery.
He's probably damaged. He spun under brakes and nosed into the wall. If I were him, I would not push you, considering the damage.
Daniel is now leading.
I'm not him.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 1.1.
That felt good. Ah, 1x. First 1x. Fuck.
You're fine.
So we're pretty much back on target now because I had a 0x stint. There's only a 1 so far.
Clearly, I have stained my honor. Fetch me the ritual knife.
Bring it home.
Still a pretty good lap, though.
Good recovery. Never mind. Alright, remember, you're boxing this lap.
Box this lap. Understood. I only lost a couple seconds on Just. It's not bad at all, considering you were saying he was running, what, 820s?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine. Box, box, box.
Boxing.
Watch your speed.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is
Good
60
job.
kilometers per hour.
Even
100 meters.
practice my pit entries.
3, 2,
50 meters.
1. Right here.
Perfect
Well
stop at the
done.
volume. All right, now let's grab some water.
Dex, are you good to sit around and babysit him while I warm up?
I mean, I'd rather not. It's 3 a.m.
Can you? I just want to do a short warm up to make sure my equipment's in order and boot into VR real quick.
Alright. Don't take long with it, please.
Okay. Wilco.
Mattis is leading the
Water
race.
and change face gasket. I did hear what you folks were talking about, so.
Watch your speed.
39 seconds even on that pit stop.
I'm just keeping an eye. Oh no, he's boxing, that's fine. You'll be clear on pit exit.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
I'll be back.
All right.
The car in front of us is now Daniel.
The leader is running 19.025.
Fuck! Wheel damage.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained. You've got wheel
You need to
damage.
slow down to give back the time gained.
Steering feels fine. I think we might get away with this one, maybe.
Like, cosmetically, I can't see anything.
Spotter mentions wheel damage and back end. Of course, I'm still on cold tires, so it's a little hard to tell. We'll see how the power's looking when we get to the hill climb. Seems fine, though. So, I think we just got away with that one.
Yeah, it's going to obviously be some optionals, but like, yeah, I literally can't see a scratch on the car.
What happened?
I had a bit of a slip and bonked the ball, but car seems fine.
It'll be alright, just keep pushing.
Yep.
Or not pushing, but... Alright, booting a test session real quick just to get a couple warm-up laps in, and then I'll relieve you, Dex.
Please, I need sleep.
Yeah.
He's only gotten 15 hours.
It's an emergency.
Cats need 18 hours of sleep.
You've got wheel damage.
Indolent little shits.
What is session time of day right now?
8:43 p.m.
Thank you.
Alright, we do seem to be just a little bit down on power going up the hill.
Trevelyan
just nicked
closing
the
in.
front
The gap
splitter.
is now 13 seconds.
I didn't mention front damage, but he did mention rear damage.
Might be a little toe then.
Given how bad the impact looked, I think we've actually really got away with that one.
Yeah.
Okay,
terms of-
maybe a slightly long repair then, but
Shit. Well, there goes my spotless record.
just do what you can.
Yep, no. Car's still driving okay. We've got it.
Yeah, not like the issue Nick was having where it was sketchy as fuck after the impact.
Yeah, that was a pretty good punt. Mostly because it happened twice, because the guy was a moron about it.
So yeah, for now I would suggest just drive through it.
Yep. Seems like I can, so. Sorry about that, folks.
That's okay.
Fine.
You're reeling. Daniel
Wasn't
in. The
intentional
gap is now
reckless,
13
just a
seconds.
Accidental curb boop.
We're all just here to do our best.
You cut that
Whatever
corner
that
and got a
ends up
slow down
being.
penalty.
Clear my cut, please. Thank you.
Oop.
And here I was, building my rep as being like the bulletproof driver of the team.
I know, lately you have been.
As
You
long
can
as I don't
still
have any
build-
more oopsies like that, we should be okay.
You can still build that rep if you drive the rest of the race well.
I think I can. Steering does feel just a touch heavy
Gap to
on the
Trevelyan
left,
behind
but
is
not
now 12 seconds.
manageably so. We are losing a little bit of time, but I don't think we'll lose too much.
We'll see what a clean lap looks like next lap.
Just take note of it when you when the car starts to get light on fuel.
Understood. Can do.
At the very least, it all sounds repairable.
Yeah. Like it isn't wandering under braking or anything like that, so
Yeah.
It's very rare now to get car damage that can't be repaired.
yeah.
Not like the good old days.
B18.
33. Granted, that's an outlap.
Oh, come on. All right, Dex, I'm going to set one lap and then I'll be in there.
No problem.
Did that guy slow down, or was that just me?
Look.
Because it seems like he lifted off on corner exit there.
Yeah, he did.
E1 is a minute behind me.
He's not going to
Oh,
catch.
sorry for the scare there.
That's okay, don't worry about it. Head down.
Tail up. I mean, what?
Later, not now. Good news, I got through that section cleanly this time.
I like.
Okay, under really hard braking, it does want to wander just a little to the left, but only if you're like going max on the brake.
There's only a few corners there where it'll matter then.
Yeah. That's only if you go like from nothing to full.
The gap ahead is now 11 seconds.
Okay, yep, something's wrong with my force feedback.
In what way?
Just, it's too heavy. I'll fix it.
You got 5 more laps than me, so.
Mm-hmm. This is why I wanted to boot the test session. Sorry, this is taking longer because of this, Dex. It'll be right there. Oh, I didn't. Damn it.
So the punishment beatings can wait till later.
That's not good.
You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 10 seconds.
I'm gonna have to restart my computer. I'm sorry.
Fine. Maybe deal with this earlier next time.
Shit happens. As long as you're in by the time we start. By the time you start, rather.
I'll be ready just in case.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag.
Can't see anything on relative, so we're good.
Sim is playing mind games.
It's probably just because they're quite long sectors. Or it's like the Daytona turn 6 thing.
Alright, let's see how much time we lose in Duttinger.
Trevelyan is reeling you in.
Yeah,
The gap's now 10 seconds.
So your first flying lap in your previous temp was at 8:23.6 for comparison. That was in the draft though, so
Yeah. Well, no, I had a 23 in the clean too, remember?
yeah, the following lap. 8:23.
Dimitrov is now in the lead. The guy in front is
Survey
Mattis.
says.
30.
Oh wow,
That was a 8:30.9.
that seems more than I expected, just based on how it
Yeah.
looked.
Same here. And how the relative isn't really moving that much. Like, I expect P1 to be slowly catching us because they're fucking aliens, but... Oh well, alright, we can live with that.
Yep.
Apologies.
It's fine. Don't stress over it.
The guy in front is Daniel.
So, I can't guarantee I'm not going to do something far worse later. But they're going to have a go at you for it now.
Oh, no green light dopamine for me this time, I guess. Well. Press on regardless.
I'm just trying to do some 3 a.m. math.
Trevelyan is reeling you in. The gap's now 9.4 seconds.
I'm trying to do some 3 a.m. math
Pourquoi?
just to work out how we want to handle the optionals.
It depends on how much we get to.
So 7 laps, it's costing about 6 seconds a lap,
Yep.
42 seconds per stint.
Yep.
You're losing on the car in front.
Much
The gap
oh,
is
shit.
9.9 seconds.
So once we know how much the optionals are,
You're pulling away
I'll
from the
inform
car
whether it's worth
behind.
it.
The gap is 9.2 seconds.
It's probably going to be a few minutes, kind of like the previous incident was. That was 3. saying that sometimes we've had like 30-second optionals that cause shitloads of time loss.
And then we've had like ones where it's like no time loss. It's like 2 minutes. What the fuck?
I know, it's like, well, screw that, we'll just whittle it down over time. Well, now I understand how there was a car earlier on.
Thank you for stopping. You stopped because I was going through miss, hit, miss, didn't you?
Yeah.
Thank you. Who goes there?
There was a car earlier that was like doing 6 seconds a lap slower lap times that I couldn't explain, and that must be why.
Joining session now.
Got it. I mean, hey, at least we got out of it without a lot worse, but I'm still frustrated.
Well, no meatball, so we'll take it.
Did you hit something again?
No,
just the same one.
Oh.
So it looks
I'm
like
just-
it's costing about 6 seconds, 6 to 7 seconds.
Oof.
Yeah.
Which might have made sense to take a pit stop, but it wasn't available to hop in.
It is what it is. I have 4 laps left on this.
The gap
Probably
to
be a 4 or
Trevelyan
5
behind is now 7.0.
Yeah, we were talking about what we should do for the optionals, depending on
Take it all.
how long it is.
Yeah. Yeah, it depends on how long it is. But I am also leaning towards take it all.
Given that there's still 19 hours worth of the race left, then it's going to be worth it.
Yeah.
We just need to buckle down from here.
There goes my string of flawless enduros. Oh well. It happens.
And we were just sharing the love around.
Nordschleife is a really tricky track.
It's Nick in Bathurst, me in Sebring, and now you in Nordschleife.
I didn't do Sebring, remember?
Yeah, but in terms of like who fucked up in the team.
Oh, okay.
On my screen, I'm seeing the car scraping.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag. I can
look
see
ahead.
that time approaching on the relative. Where is he?
Yeah, you're fine.
He's got going again.
Yep. Chase. Okay. I'm fully indexed. You're free to go if you want. I imagine you're going to want to see how bad the repair is, though.
I've noticed, by the way, that the lap prediction timer isn't quite accurate.
No, it's a little funky.
Unless someone says otherwise, I'm going to finish out this run, of course.
Up to you. I'm ready to get in whenever you want.
Okay. Car feels okay enough, so I'm going to keep going.
Yep.
It's not the best, but we can work with it. I know. I shouldn't apologize, but I keep feeling
Gap
the
to
need to.
Cavalian behind is now 6.3.
You're pulling
I'll be
away
happy
from the
if
car
it's your only
behind.
one of the
gap
day.
is 6.3 seconds.
$8:33. Yeah.
P17.
We're about 4 kph down on top end.
Okay. That kind of sucks.
I think our under tray is pretty fucked.
Alright, I'm going to take off.
Take care, Dex. See you later.
Good luck, you guys.
Thank you.
Sleep well.
Thank you.
We'll keep it alive.
I believe in you.
You're reeling, Daniel, in. The gap is 5.4.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I think, unless it's like a really long one, we just take all of it. And honestly, if it's at the point where it's a really long one anyway, we should just take all of it anyway.
We'll see when we get there. Be nice if this guy let us by. Sheesh. Come on, man.
Car
Watch
left.
Keep to the
On
right.
your left. Clear left.
Clear.
Whoa. Jesus, that guy made that close.
Don't tell me how close it was. I don't want to know.
Well, you got a 0x if that tells you anything.
Fuck, really? Damn. Easy there, Carlos.
It was a risky place to try to pass him because he wasn't in
You're losing
control,
on the
but I
car
understand
front.
why you went
The
for
gap
it.
is 5.4 seconds.
I was just trying to avoid him. I wasn't even trying to pass him.
Yeah.
Alright. Car's alive. And are we actually gaining on 23 and 22?
Might be. The next car ahead is also lap traffic.
Got it. Yeah. Yeah, the car isn't quite as nimble as it was, unfortunately.
Just keep at it. I'm seeing people pretty much constantly crashing, so
I'll try not to kick myself too much.
yeah.
Because I know we really got away with that. That could have been so much worse.
Yeah.
All right. This guy will give us some draft, so that'll help us a little.
The gap to Trevelyan behind is now 4.0 seconds.
I'll take that as a no.
Anyone else ahead?
No. I saw a very brief flash of the yellow flag.
You're fine.
Got it.
Go
I saw him,
left.
so fuck! God damn it.
Bring it back. Just bring it back.
Still no meatball. Focus.
The gap to Daniel ahead is increasing. It's now 7.1.
Practice too. God
Trevor, just focus on the drive.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.3 seconds.
We'll see how it's doing on the straight.
You look a little squirrely. It might be worth coming in.
Yeah, it doesn't feel great this time.
It's a bastard of a track. You're on lap 4 out of 7 on the stint anyway, so you got most of the way through. It looks like you're not down on pace too much, though.
3.3.
Yeah, this doesn't seem to be losing much. What do you think? Bring it in or keep going?
I'm worried about the squirreliness of it. I don't want to see a repeat crash because it's out of control.
Yeah.
Trevelyan is gaining on you. The gap is now 3.0.
Take it careful here.
Watch your speed.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter.
Yeah, all right. It's
You
a
want me to
bastard
go
of
out
a
for the
track.
next one?
100 meters.
Four.
Trevelyan behind is
Well, let's
pitting.
take a look at the repair.
50 meters.
1. Right here.
337 optional.
That's not bad. Let's take it, and if you want to go out, you're welcome to. But I'm okay. I'm okay to hop in as well.
The
lead car's
heading
pitting.
now.
Just angry with myself. That's the thing.
That's fine. I guess that's where what I'll ask you is how you're feeling mentally. Do you need to take a moment to cool off?
Why don't we have you take over, and I'll come in after you. I think you're scheduled for a double.
Yeah, I've got a double.
All right. We'll have you do
So-
your double, and then I'll come in, and we can fix the schedule as we go.
Sounds good to me.
Fuck. I mean, it could have been worse, but god damn it.
It's all right. Honestly, I think we were due for about that much repair before you hit it anyway. You gonna hop out?
Yeah. All right, I'm out. Fuck.
I'm in. Okay. Moving the brake bias forward to my preferred position of 51.1. Checking my pit limiter is on. All right. You're good, man. Just take a breather. Watch my race for a bit, you know. Try not to chat too much with me, but if you see I'm not in a corner and there's relevant info to give me, feel free.
All right. Well, at least it was only 3 minutes and not 10 or some shit like that.
It's less than half a lap. We're fine.
And hell, we didn't have to take a tow either.
Mm-hmm.
Because that would hurt us a lot more
Yep.
than bringing it back.
With the number
I
of
even
people,
know what
with the number of people I'm seeing crashing, I'm really not worried about this. It's just, you know, the fewer times we can do this, the higher we'll finish. But
Yeah.
again, we're just racing to finish right now, man.
Yeah.
Do your best. Don't beat yourself up too much.
But that's why I'm irritated with myself, because I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I don't feel bad about myself at all. Crash. Okay.
The problem here is that the car can feel in control,
and then
when
suddenly
you're,
it's
when
not.
you're slightly out of line. If you hit too much curb, the car completely loses control all at once.
Which is exactly what I did there. I ate too much of the curb there.
Is that Tomo?
Yeah. I will say there were lots of curbs at this track where you just can't hit them because they just disturb the car too much.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Oh,
No
I know.
one's trying to hit the curbs. It's just a matter of yeah.
Yeah. No.
I knew I took that curb a lot, but I'm gonna
Hey,
rewind to that. I want to
Tomo,
see
can
just
you-
how.
Can you do me a favor? I can't get out into Discord to change this at the moment because I'm about to go out. But could you turn yourself down a little bit for me?
Yeah, you're super loud.
It looks like I'm coming out into lap traffic, so I'll have time to warm up and let people by.
My fault. Sorry, man.
Don't worry about it.
So what? Where exactly did I clunk that curb? There. Yep. Okay, that's what I did wrong there. I tried to eat too much of that curb, because that's one of the ones that you have to go over a little bit,
Watch
but
your
I took
speed.
too much of it.
All right, I'm on my way out.
Here I am, this guy.
Too quiet. Too.
Got a car coming up now at 5 seconds behind.
Your
as you
exit
leave
is
the pits.
clear. Watch the white line.
Reaping on out of that pit lane.
Blue flag.
Sorry, guys.
It's okay.
Blue flag.
Felix, I'll let you by after the hairpin.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Alright. Just gotta be a little less eager beaver there next time.
Uh-huh.
How's the car feel?
Feels all right. Just forgot to set my telemetry. Damn it. I'll do that on Dalton Jehoah.
Oh yeah, I haven't ever had haven't really had a chance to actually look at our livery.
Huh. We've got Please No Punterino on the back, but they didn't do us much good.
No, it didn't.
We got plenty Punterino'd.
Wait, where's the pride flag?
You should be there.
Oh, it's like, okay, behind that fender. Okay, I thought it was on the right side. That's a clever placement, actually. I like that. It's like... I'll stick until you get your first hot lap, and then I'm gonna cool off a little bit and get some water.
Uh-huh.
Or, well, refill my water, that is.
Just, do me a favor and keep it quiet, please.
Got it. Can do.
Thanks. And we only lost 3 positions. Someone want to update the stint sheet with our delta, by the way? Do me a favor, let me know when Lucas is within 2 seconds of me.
Yep, gotcha.
Car feels fine though, I don't think there's any lasting damage, I think it was all repaired.
I guess you'll see when you go through the super fast section.
Yeah. But I'd already be able to tell if it was squirrely. Squirrely Dan. We'll also see how much straight line speed it has in Dottinger. Of course, I don't know what speed we were running before.
The leader is running 20.746.
I think whenever I've been on there and I've looked at the speedometer, it's been around 65.
Yeah, that's what I seem to remember. In practice, anyway.
Keep an eye on.
Yeah. I'm actually keeping up with Felix.
Yeah, Lucas is towards back, so I think you are quicker.
Well, he also hit traffic, but yeah.
And even in clean air, it's lost time. So.
That stopped being our race back when we got rear-ended by the pink car. Asshole. I think we're very slightly down on top speed, maybe, but not by much if we are. No, I'm not sure. I'm not confident enough to say that. It's really close. Yeah, if we're down on speed at all, it's enough that I can't say for certain that we are.
Keep digging. 20th place.
By the way, is my microphone volume okay?
Yeah, although I'm hearing it clip every once in a while, it makes a high-pitched noise. I don't know if it's a gain issue or what. Yeah, it just did it just then.
Yeah, my iRacing just got
It was an extremely cautious outlap for me, but car feels good. And I'm gaining a ton of time on that. That was an 8:29 outlap, and I'm already up 4 seconds on it.
Well, sounds like the car's good, considering you just said that when I came back, so... Alright. Keep going.
We only lost 3 positions.
Yeah, I know. Still got 19 hours to go, so...
Yep.
I'll be ready for the next one, don't worry. That said, bathroom. I'll be right back.
I never seriously expected to be competitive in this race. I just wanted to finish it.
I mean, ultimately same.
I'm gonna go back to not talking.
Understood.
I need it.
I will just let you know when I return, but otherwise keep quiet.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you have something to say, feel free to do it on one of these sections where I don't have to concentrate very hard, but otherwise I'd appreciate the silence. My lap projection is currently showing an 8:15.5. I wish that were correct. Unfortunately, my force feedback got fucked up again somehow. I don't know what's causing that. It was working properly when I went into the test session, and I boot into this session and it's too heavy. Whatever, it's still drivable.
The next car is lighting it.
.9.
21st.
I'll take that as an opening lap.
Alright, I'm back, freshened up. I am
My
ready
force
to jump
feedback.
in if need.
My force feedback is fucked up for some reason again.
What seems to be happening?
It just doesn't seem to correctly load IRFFB, even though it was working fine in the test session. It's just giving me way too much force feedback, but it's still drivable. It's just not the fidelity it should be. Still, I feel okay.
Alright.
Not quite running as fast as I'd like to be, but I'll take that pace. I'll probably speed up as the race goes on anyway.
Yeah. Not getting any slowdown from the car itself, are you?
I don't think so. Not that I can notice anyway.
Okay. I'd be more pissed off if that had happened.
I don't know what our
Might
top
get-
speed was, but
I know top speed when you're going up the hill towards Bravery. You top out about 246.
yeah, I have it set to miles per hour. Anyway, I'm gonna reinstitute a no talking. I almost binned it there.
Got it.
Talk to me on the straights.
You're
And
reeling
note
this
the lap
car in.
traffic.
The gap's now 12 seconds.
No damage, just paint on the wall. Confirm no damage. Holy hell, this guy has no speed up the hill. Give him a thanks for me.
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 7.8.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 7 seconds.
Fucking force feedback issues, distracting as fuck.
If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna go do some warm up.
Go, feel free.
The gap in front is now 4.8. E19, relax, focus, keep it smooth. That lap time was 8:28.2.
Wait till I'm on a straight to report it, but if you could tell me when Luke came out of the pits, I'd appreciate it. And now would be a good time if you have that info. See you there, Trevor?
You're
Guess not.
leading on the car in front. The gap is 3.5 seconds.
I it's a bit of shit time to leave them.
You're all right.
The gap in front is now 2.3.
And this guy is slow.
You need to pass this twat, you're losing too much time. Car right. He's still there. Still there.
Still there, hold your line.
Still there.
The car in front.
Hold your line.
Go on the left.
Still there. He's still there. Clear right.
Clear.
The guy in front is Cena.
Almost ran into my fucking ass there, Luke.
That lap time was 8:26.9.
Nice, I feel proud of that. I just made a clean pass for position.
I saw.
Hey.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 21 Celsius. The guy in front is Birdman.
My heart was pumping pretty hard when I was coming up on Luke into Bravery Corner. I just stayed back and picked my moment.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.2 seconds.
Ooh, man, I'm up over a second. Hot damn. Oh, I have it set to session best, not session optimal, that's why.
You're pulling away from the guy behind.
Oh, well.
The gap's now 3.4.
Still not going to complain. There we go. Fixed it. Now I'm fighting my optimal timer.
I just turned it off.
It helps me.
The gap behind is now 4.6. The next car is Cena.
So who's up for 24 hours of the Top Gear test track?
What now?
The Top Gear test track? Yep. You know, the track that's a figure eight.
Yeah.
It's an adventure.
I did have an idea for that with the
Hang on.
the fucking
Hang on.
yeah.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.3 seconds.
Go ahead.
I did have an idea for that with the light Robin and that little three-wheeled car that was on Top Gear that one time.
That was just
Oh, the Reliant. Yeah. Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
pretty memey.
P8 and P13 have binned it and meatballed, so we gained some ground.
I broke too late into T1, but I only lost 1,500, so it's not too bad.
You can literally lose like 3.5 minutes before you do worse than me.
I'm not thinking about it like that. I'm thinking about it like putting the best time out there that I can. And I mean overall time.
You got smooth sailing ahead of you. Next car is 30 seconds up the road.
The gap behind
you.
is increased to 7.8.
37, to be exact.
Mind the corners, please. Considering I've picked up 11 seconds on Luke, I think that was a pass well worth making.
Mm-hmm.
Fuel Delta, please.
You got 2 laps remaining.
Thank you. What stint number is this, including the fact that you only did half a stint?
The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
Or 1.5, rather?
Stint 6.
And a half? Or stint 6 period?
6 period.
So 5.5 effective.
Yes, effectively.
Okay.
I adjusted the sheet to account for the fact that I ended the stint after 4 laps and about 15 minutes early.
Right.
20, whatever it was. I'm starting to feel it, Mr. Krabs. In a good way or a bad way?
Just mild fatigue. It'll be fine. I'll get some water during my pit stop.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 15 seconds.
You have 1 more lap this time by
Roger.
If you need me to hop in, just let me know. I know you probably won't, but I am here. Either way.
The driver
I'm
in front
okay.
of us is Cena.
Got it. Very good run so far.
Keep it that way. I was starting to get just a little squirrely.
P20.
Good time. I do like this car
The
when
gap
it goes
behind's
on an
increased
anorexic
to
diet.
19 seconds.
Just a little bit of a slide there, huh?
Oh no, that was a time gain slide. That was intentional. I'm in the green right now. I more meant that it's
The car
quick,
in front of us is now
'cause it's
Verdeman.
light.
Yeah.
It's a little squirrely, I have to be careful, but it's quick.
Just a bit of a clinch.
Honestly, they're... I'll wait. There's only two things that are going to make me self-crash this car if it happens. One is spinning under brakes on a slow corner if I'm too heavy on the brakes and too much wheel angle. And two is if I hit a curb. Other than that, it's pretty good. It's actually one of the more stable enduro cars I've driven. Especially compared to the DP.
Wow.
That thing was homicidal. Fun homicidal, but homicidal.
Right, are we joining the session?
A?
Say again?
I'm rejoining the session.
Roger.
Making very good time, by the way. Keep at it.
Yep. Leave me alone, I know what to do.
Just trying to encourage.
No, I was talking to the pit crew chief letting me know I had 1 lap of fuel left.
Oh.
He has a habit of telling me to box right when I'm in the middle of that last chicane. rather annoying. Understeer.
Even so, P4 is the next car ahead. You've caught 5 seconds out of him over the last lap.
I'll take it. I'm just running my own race, but I'll take it.
The leader's pitting now.
You're running faster than everyone around you, so good job.
The leader is running 22.344.
Thank you, Bravery Corner. Very cool.
Bit of a moment.
No, actually, it was a good corner.
The leader's pitting now.
No, I'm making good time through this sector. I didn't hit the wall. That would have been netcode.
Yeah, you kissed the curve for me, so.
No, I was fully in control. Of course, my fastest lap by far is my in lap. It's alright, it's only dopamine. My reward center doesn't work properly anyway. Please, sir, might I have a molecule of serotonin?
Wanting to respond, but you're in corners.
Yeah. I appreciate you staying quiet. I'm just venting. Boxing this lap?
Boxing, yep. Please, sir, I want some dopamine. You want dopamine?
Yeah.
Very good,
Scumbag.
man.
Scumbag brain be like, and it's not over, man. I got one more series of corners to make. And then I have a whole nother stint. And the second stint is really the tricky one, honestly, because I'm starting to think double stints might have been a mistake with how fatiguing this track is, but oh well.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Boxing?
Boxing.
Watch your speed.
What's your speed limit in the pits? 100 meters.
5, 3, 2,
50 meters.
1. Right here.
Watch your speed.
Okay, I'll take that.
Of course, we thought the same thing about Bathurst, that it was going to be too fatiguing, and that ended up being able to be done with doubles. So,
Yeah.
of course, Nurburgring is still Nurburgring.
Yep.
How you doing?
I'm alright. I'm just watching the traffic on the relative.
Got it.
Looks like I'm gonna have one lap car. Nope, maybe not.
Maybe. Depends on how quickly you get moving exactly.
Watch your speed.
Oh, well, there's a lap car. Oh, well.
The one that's moving ahead of you is up on you, though, so...
Okay.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
All right, quiet. Heavy car, send. Heavy car, send. I see the traffic behind. Oh, God, she's a fat bitch. Oh. If you can find out what lap Aaron is on his stint, I'd appreciate it.
The car ahead is Verdeman.
This appears to be Owen's first lap.
His out lap or his first running lap?
Out lap.
Roger. So he came out with me then.
Yes.
Good to know. Heavy son of a gun. Likes to understeer right now.
It's going to feel a lot better on the second lap when the tyres are on temp.
Yeah, I know. It's just, you know, this car is very nimble at the end of its stint, so it's one of those things you really have to remind yourself when you come back out that it is kind of a fat bitch on the out lap.
I think that's what caught me out earlier.
Probably.
DB chunky.
The gap to Castro behind is increasing. It's now 6.1 seconds.
Whereas apparently for MDHR for this race, they're running 9 drivers in one car.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9 seconds.
The gap to Castro behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. Birdman ahead is pitting. The guy in front is Cena.
Well, you're definitely faster than Aaron.
This outlap pace is the equivalent of a mid 825 or so. Amo, you've practiced night stints, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. The sun's just going
B17.
down. The other thing that's tricky about the Nordschleife is not only is it long, but the only part of it where fucking up won't punish you if a crash into a wall is the GP stretch. Like, it's long, but it's also narrow.
You're reeling Mackenzie in. The gap's now 14 seconds.
And that's the real killer.
I'm not sure if you're trying to reassure me or you.
I'm just making conversation.
Have you guys ever seen a lap around Tag Florio?
Yeah.
Yeah. I tried on AC. It's yeah.
All right, I'm about to enter the Nordschleife, so quiet, please. Ooh, man. Yeah, too much brake and you feel the rear end coming around. It's those low-speed corners that are the killers under brakes. A little bit of brake rotation is good for pace. Too much is dangerous. Not a bad recovery, though. Not a bad recovery.
The MR2 experience.
Yeah, the MR2's problem was more snap oversteer. This is just plain brake bias oversteer.
You're reeling Mackenzie.
I think I've been
The
lapping
gap is now
faster than this
7.7
Pedro
seconds.
guy.
You have been.
Whatever. I'm comfortable where I am. As Spike Spiegel would say, whatever happens, happens. That was a mistake. Oh well.
You're reeling Mackenzie in. The gap is now 2.0 seconds.
I see I'm now racing for position. What you got for me, Colin? Don't worry, I'll take a conservative with this guy.
Left side. Clear left. P15.
And so will he, it seems. I'll take that.
Nice one.
It's 2 on-track passes for position now, where most enduros, that rarely happens to me.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.7 seconds.
The gap to Mackenzie behind is increasing. It's now 2.9.
I thought this was my 4th lap, it's only my 3rd.
Doing good.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.9 seconds.
Yellow flag, caution.
Yellow
We're
flag.
Car stopped
Where is
ahead.
it?
Right side.
Raj. He's one of the lead lappers.
I'll check if he has damage.
Thanks. It's the car directly ahead of me, right?
Ooh, he took a knock there.
Yeah.
It's Noah Brown.
Uh,
Confirm.
Yes.
Thank you.
He went ass first into the barrier. So.
Rough. Was it on the bridge?
Nope. It's back at Metzgerfeld.
Uh,
He lost it in the left-hander.
I see.
Didn't even hit the curb. He just lost it.
Well, he'll probably be pitting, so... he's giving me
The
some
gap
nice
to
toe up
Mackenzie
this hill.
behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
I had to back off to mind the dirty air there, but... Oh, I recognize that car. Wow, they're in third position. We were racing with them earlier in the race. That's a little depressing. Like, that was after our initial crash. I might be mistaken.
Also goes to show just how much attrition there is.
Yeah. And we still have a lot of race to go.
You're reeling. Crane in. The gap's now 15
He's
seconds.
squirrely as hell. This is a little cruel of me, but maybe I can force him into another mistake.
Deploy the mind punts.
Mental punt. He has a surprising amount of downforce through this section still. Are those lap cars ahead fighting with each other, or are they not?
They're not fighting.
Okay.
Two of the lap cars are for position, actually.
No. Yeah, it's
Or, well, are fighting each other.
Yeah. It's more what I meant. Wanted to see if they were likely to let us by in Dutton Jehoa or not.
35th, 36th, and 39th.
You're reeling. Crane in. The gap
Oh, yeah, the
is
35th is
30
way up the road.
seconds.
Hopefully these guys will do the right thing. They are considering it right now, and you know what? I don't want any of that. I'm backing the fuck off. Fuck that. That's too many people trying to go into this last sector. My spidey senses are tingling.
Oh, they kept it clean.
They lied.
Talking.
The car ahead
He's
is
doing it
Cena.
now.
Yeah.
The gap to Mackenzie behind is now
4 more
19
laps.
seconds.
Thanks. Whoa, that guy is... Holy shit. Slow under braking there.
Trevor, do you mind if I jump in next? Do my stint?
Yeah, that's fine.
Awesome.
Don't see any reason not to.
Hey, buddy. Oof, dirty air. Be awfully nice if you would make some space for me. You're not gonna, are you?
All the time you have to leave the space.
Jesus, man.
You got the run.
You can have to force it, man.
Car left.
There you are.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
You fucking
left side.
moron.
Clear left.
He's backing out now.
Yeah. What a fucking ape. He had... He was like a fucking brick wall in front of me on that corner exit. And he's not even racing for position. The next guy is. You muppet! He forgot he was in dirty air. I was unaware that it was rush hour.
The gap to Crane ahead is now 11 seconds.
Whoa, where are you going? Off in the right field, apparently.
Left side. Clear left.
If you could thank him for me, I'd appreciate it.
It is done.
We like to encourage good behavior around here.
Ferraris, good behavior.
They're all good dogs, Bront. Whew. Slightly fudged up my braking zone there, but I'm okay.
One of the big ones has a band called "Don't Touch Those Doggies" to
The gap to Crane ahead is now 10 seconds.
Fuck me.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 8.2 seconds.
Whoa, that was quite a jump. I don't know why, but I got more air than usual that time. Maybe because I had dirty air.
Draft.
Yeah. I'm just gonna wait until Dutton Jehoa to pass this guy. Oh no! Really? Son of a bitch.
Too hard to tell. Dark.
It was the fucking dirty air. I've
The
got to
gap
come
to
in.
Crane ahead is increasing.
I know.
It's
There's no
now
damage on the-
13 seconds.
No meatball, but I'm down on front downforce. God damn it.
Tomo, you ready to get in?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I just got a little too fucking, even though I wasn't really racing that guy, I just didn't, I pushed too hard in the dirty air.
Yeah, you're really down. Jesus.
Only a couple miles an hour.
Oh, I thought you were in fifth. Never mind.
No. No, I mean, my headlights aren't out, so it can't be that bad.
The car in front of us is Cena.
The repair.
Watch your speed.
You had.
Oh,
Black
that's
flag. We'll need to come into the
unfortunate.
pits to serve the penalty.
Two.
100 metres.
Yeah, I forgot
50
about the
meters.
brakes
One.
being bad.
Right here.
Okay. Well, you did 4 laps for the stint. It is now
53-second repair. It's not bad.
7:25 GMT.
Yeah. That'll be my bin. I just gotta remember to be fucking even more
We've got 2
patient in
laps to
traffic.
come in for this
because-
penalty.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at the replay. But that was, I think I literally just lost
All
it
right,
in the
I've
dirty
updated the
air.
stint sheet.
Yeah, I just understeered behind him. I followed him off track, and then I unfortunately was right on top of the curb. So I pretty much high-centered the car.
It's just serving the penalty now, and then it's going to do the optionals.
Yeah,
How many
I'm
options?
sorry. It's 50 seconds of optional. I'm sorry about that penalty. That was dumb of me.
Yeah, it happens, man. Don't worry about it.
And now the optionals.
Okay.
I'm still relatively okay with that. What is that? A total of 6 effective stints now?
Yeah, because now we have 2 4-lap stints on there. So even
So
though
we're still
technically
doing
this is stint 8, I think
still
this is going
doing
to be stint
okay.
7, effectively.
We're still doing okay on our incident delta then. All right, I'm gonna see if I can fix my force feedback issue.
All right.
All right.
Dex and Nick are going to be like, what the fuck happened?
Yeah, not really. They're
Watch
gonna
your
expect
speed.
it. Besides, I honestly feel like that was almost
Break off.
a.
Tom, you're going to be clear on pit exit. Next car behind is 20 seconds.
Right, just
Pit exit is
reporting,
clear.
Steering is nice and straight, so see how it feels.
All right. Okay, so you're going to fix your FFB?
Yeah.
Got it. Go do that. But yeah, I can be back up now, of course.
Finally, after like 5 or 6 hours, I finally get to drive the car.
Marquez is leading the race.
And we're collectively like 6 minutes down from where we were. At least with Nordschleife, laps are so long that even if you're a lap down, that's not as big of a hurdle. Because even though there's more minutes, at the end it counts back.
The guy in front is Walker.
Alright, I will shut up unless you need me to talk.
Yeah, for now, let's just keep it the same as before, but if I feel comfortable, then I'll let you know. You can speak.
Understood.
Let's get that weird.
You're reeling Walker in. The gap is now 13 seconds. You're reeling Walker in. The gap is 10 seconds.
I'm just gonna go take a quick pee break. I'll be right back.
Ready?
I said I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I'll be right back.
God damn it.
You okay?
Yeah.
You've got wheel damage.
This car is fucking cursed, man.
Your
Showing the
car is
meatball
damaged.
flag.
We've
We'll need
got
to come into the
fix
pits
it.
for repairs.
Yeah, this car's cursed.
What, it doesn't have front
Repairs are
downforce now?
1 second.
Well, no, it's a meatball.
Eh? Oh, you
You
crashed?
can't fix the damage.
Yeah. This car's fucking cursed, man. I don't
You'll
know.
still have major wheel damage.
Hmm.
Like before in practice, you drive the curbs how you want to, and it's fine, and then you get into the race, it's just no. I just don't get it, man.
Did you warm up at all?
Yeah.
Uh.
I was fine there.
Okay. Did you have to get a tow?
Yeah, it was the steering was wonky. It would be unsafe if I tried to drive it back.
I see.
It is none order.
Push on regardless, I guess.
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
If we did a drinking game where every time we spin or we we have to take it, I think that would stop us from spinning. I think.
Tomo, did you notice that I pushed the brake bias forward?
Oh yeah, I moved it back to where I
Okay.
had it. Like before that, it was fine. Like,
Yeah.
but it's that fucking that fucking fast left right hander.
I mean, we've all made mistakes, so I'm not going to backseat judge you for crashing on the outlap. All I'll say is try to take it easier on your next outlap. Let the car come up to your pace, not the other way around.
When I was driving I was driving the same way I drove in my warm-up, and that was fine there. So.
Yes, but this is going to be a different session. You have to always adjust to the specifics of where you are, and it takes usually a couple of laps to come up to that pace. You can't push the hot lap on your first lap in the race.
Not gonna let me take the fuel off.
I mean, just let it fuel up.
7 minutes.
All right. I guess what I'm saying is you got to drive the car at about 90% until you feel where its 100% is on any given session, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I know.
And doubly so coming out of this repair, because we don't know if the car's going to be where it was at before, you know?
What the hell happened?
He bended on the outlap.
Okay. How long repair?
9.
Total or remaining?
That was total, I believe.
Where are we
You
at,
still
Tomo?
going out, Tomo? Sorry.
Well, about 8 minutes now.
You guys good if I take a break?
Yep.
Okay, because I'm not doing the car for another couple hours, so I'm gonna go get some rest.
All right, we'll be here. Tom,
All
do
right.
you need me to get in, or are you good?
I'm good. No, I'm not gonna bitch out. I'm gonna bitch out. I may as well just auto 4 right now, you know.
Yeah.
Well, our first goal was finishing, so let's try to finish.
hold on, sorry. I suggested this to Sen. I think we should have a drinking game where every time we crash, we take a shot. I think that will stop the question. Because then people will not want to get drunk.
Oh, that's a great idea. Surely won't lead to, compounding issues.
Just don't crash.
But is that if you crash or if anybody on the team crashes?
Well, no, the person who crashes, they have to take the drink.
That'll make it worse.
Exactly, so that people won't crash.
Oh, if you had the
It's a
exact
follow-
same crash that I had earlier and you didn't get so lucky out of it.
It's a flawless plan. You know, I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
All right, I'll be back in about 2 hours.
All right, I'll be here.
Here you guys.
Sometimes my genius is almost frightening.
I will recommend that you do not act on this genius.
I say
tell
this
you
time
no,
we just
but
the great Nurburgring drinking game. Right, there's the required. Now we have 4 minutes of optionals, and then
so 9 minutes total or 9 minutes of required.
it was 7 minutes on the required, and then 4 on the optionals. So about 10, 11 minutes.
Sorry, 7 and what?
7 and 4.
Okay.
Here's P31.
The lead,
Lead car's
now.
pitting.
The guys ahead got damage as well because I've been sat there a while.
Sorry, I heard you say something but didn't actually catch what you said. What was up?
I'm just wondering if the guys ahead have damage because I've been sat there a while.
Well, your rear
Definitely.
spoiler. No. The Please No Punterino still looks like it's been torn, though.
Is it a punterino if you punt if you punterino yourself?
Probably. We are so far behind now. Although it's Nurburgring, there's going to be a lot more attrition before this is over.
I mean, we could just have it. At least we don't have to sweat it now. We can just, you know, have a whale of a time.
I mean, this race is kind of in our white whale, so I do want to try to, finish it.
That we could have the Great Nurburgring tour bus.
Do it for Sabine.
you
Instead
see
of
that-
do
did
it
you
for
see-
Dale,
did you-
do it.
Did you see that one mission video where he drives the fucking Land Rover with all those guys around Nurburgring?
No, I have not.
Yeah, so basically, it's like if you took a bunch of football hooligans and stuck them in the Land Rover. That's basically what it was. They were just like shouting and shit. It's like
So your average strag do in Prague, got it.
right. 20 seconds.
Are you surprised I know that one?
Watch your speed.
Alrighty. A little easier this time. If you want to finish, first you must finish.
There's traffic behind. Take care.
Yes.
You do have traffic coming up on you. Okay then.
Oh, dickhead.
I think you're gonna have to force it.
The pig has become thick. It cannot drive properly. There he's gone.
Go left.
Yeah, there he goes. Sucks to suck.
I don't mind lap for shit, but jeez.
Like, I don't mind if you're slower, but good God, what the fuck was that?
They have a higher iRacing than me as well. What the fuck?
Oh, do you have Sim Labs or something? So you can see their iRating.
It's 1.6.
I like how I had a bad run in Super Formula and I dropped down to all the way back down to 1.2. And then they split open wheel in sports. Damn it.
By the way, I don't mind if you talk now. I'm just... I'm not swaying it anymore. You can talk about whatever the fuck you want, I don't give a shit.
As long as you keep putting in decent laps, I won't mind.
Hey.
I will lie, I was a little nervous watching that.
So is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it?
Yeah.
The car in front is Trevelyan.
How's the curfew?
Good.
Alright, well at least the repair got it fixed. Down to 33rd. Damn. We'd clawed our way to 20th, but oh well. Still got about 17 hours to go,
B31.
so.
Still win that. Anything happens in Formula 1, and it usually does. It's a shame this isn't Formula 1 though.
God, can you imagine doing an enduro with an F1 car?
It just wouldn't happen.
No.
The engines blow up for it too.
I suppose you could do it in sim. Not a 24-hour, but you could probably do it, like, mechanically, you could probably do a 12-hour.
Maybe. Bilstein.
You'd have to do something about the driver fatigue, though.
Yeah, definitely.
The car behind you is pitting.
Hello, like that.
I'm gonna have the headset off for just a moment, so I'm here, but I will not be able to hear you for just a sec.
The guy ahead is Trevelyan. B32. Come on, mate. We really need to get the hammer down now. Your lap times are increasing. Come on, get back on it.
Go left.
Right side. Right side's clear.
So you're on the right.
That lap car was fun.
Yeah, no kidding. How's the car feel? Steering good?
Yeah, still good.
Just wanted to double check because Sen was asking in text chat about how the car is driving since repairs.
Yeah, coming out the corner onto Dotnet, it does kind of feel like I
Guy
have
in
to catch
front
the
is
car
Trevelyan.
every time on the fast right-hander, but it's fine so far.
Question I wonder every time you pass by the pits, are these people just pitting because they need to pit, or are they having an issue? I'm silently hoping they're having an issue so he can gain some ground. E7 has scooped me. Oh. Someone had an incident, huh? Big tire track in the gravel. That little gravel patch there.
The car in front is Trevelyan.
Three more laps this time, but
B30. That lap was a 8:24.5 seconds. Sector 2 is 3.1 seconds. Off the pace. You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 18 seconds.
talking much this stint. How you feeling?
Good. Getting through it.
The gap behind is now 18 seconds.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 16.157. Right side, clear.
Blue flag.
That was spooky.
Yeah. Yeah, that was.
I broke on the grass and I had to catch the car. That was fun.
Head down, focus on the road ahead. Alright, one more lap this time, bye.
The next car is Trevelyan. B29, Sector 1 is 2.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 4.4 off the pace. Sector 3 is 2.8 off the pace. The leader is pitting now.
The lead is bidding now.
You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 19 seconds.
Are you ready?
Yep, I'm in the seat and ready to go. Excuse me.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 15 seconds.
Already binned it. Did you change the brake bias at all?
Yeah, 48.5.
Alright. Default
Watch
your speed.
49.3, right?
Watch your speed. Activate limiter.
Okay. If you could tick that.
100 meters.
5, 3,
If not, no
50
bad.
meters.
1.
Yeah.
Right here.
Thank you.
There you are.
Alright.
Sorted.
Alright, I'm in the car.
That is my summary of the situation.
Please also update the stint sheet, of course.
Watch your speed.
Pit exit's clear.
Also, could you tell me what current track temperature is?
Yeah, just a second.
I assume it's cooler than earlier, but I don't know exactly.
It is. Where the fuck is that? 69 degrees Fahrenheit.
So about 21, 22 Celsius. I have all the metric measurements on, so.
The car behind you, pitting. The car behind you, pitting.
Yes.
The car behind you, pitting.
Excuse me.
The next car is Frey. B30.
car ahead on his outlap or not? Do you know?
Not sure. But like,
I want to get past him before the hill part.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear
Blue
on the
flag.
right.
Shoot him a thank you, please. I'm hoping to break the toe. Just so we're not dragging him around.
You've just done a 8:27.8 seconds. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Rebel tree. can hear Discord beeps for chat. What are you folks talking about?
Nothing recent, so I don't know. Maybe it's someone else.
Maybe. Like within the past 10 minutes?
No. Like 10 minutes ago.
That last lap was at
Still only at
8:25.1 seconds.
No, I can do better than that.
Gaining on this car, the gap is 19 seconds.
Hey.
Hello.
I'm gonna boot a test session real quick just to check everything. Could I get current time of day?
42.
1 a.m.?
Yep.
Thanks.
You're gaining on the guy in front, the gap is 18 seconds.
God, I've clawed like 15 seconds out of that guy ahead.
Nice.
And for once, this is actually for position. Don't know if I'll get him before the end of the stint, but, you know, it's a thought counts.
Let's go for it.
The leader just did a 19.326.
currently P30.
All right. I'm just here to drive at this point.
I don't shoot, I don't talk, I drive.
Well, I'm gonna get off. Good night.
Alright, take it easy, Tomo.
Good night. Take care. I'll be in session in a moment. As soon as I'm done checking my hardware is
You're
working.
reeling this guy in. The gap's now 15 seconds.
Understood.
Is Nick in session?
We haven't heard from him in hours.
Okay.
I have no fucking clue. He's just been sitting in chat for fucking hours and has been muted the whole time.
Probably asleep.
I might actually catch this Fen Asini guy before the end of this run.
Just try not to do what I did.
I won't, don't worry. I already had by mistake, I don't get another one. You know what is nice about having adjustable armrests on the seat? You can move them. So in case if you're on, well, Dottinger, you can take a moment to just relax.
The car in front is pitting. Right, the guy ahead of us is Andreev. P28, you've just done at 23.8 seconds.
Good pace. Okay. I'm joining the session now. Got it.
Did your hardware check?
Yeah. Are you on your first or second stint?
First.
Okay.
I have no idea if Tomo updated the stint sheet when he got finished.
Well, we'll do it when we have a moment. I'll be back in a moment. I have to do something.
Alright. I ain't going anywhere. I did have a small 0x bonk, by the way, so we might have a small bit of optionals at the end of this one.
Any reported?
Mentioned right side, but car seems fine.
Okay.
Small bonk through Sabine Schmitz. Let's see how the power's looking on the hill.
Take a look at it.
Yeah, I still hit 247 on the uphill, so that's no less of power. And nothing feels wrong with the steering, so I don't know.
I apparently don't have that replay far enough back.
Oh well. Take a look when I'm not driving. Could have been netcode, honestly.
Yeah.
And I got maybe I got the short end of the stick this time. Car feels fine, so. That's the problem with Nurburgring is like you are so close to hitting stuff that you always wonder like, okay, is netcode gonna get me out here this time?
It's your choice, but I'm gently going to recommend you don't talk in corners.
Ooh, that felt good. How many this time by? 2. Okay.
2 remaining.
Carvalho ahead is pitting. The car in front of us is Andreev.
Yeah, okay. Got to 266 before downhill, so can confirm power hasn't been lost.
Yeah, you look all right.
Hopefully that's just cosmetic then. they hit us with, if it even hits us with optional, I say we just take it as we go.
Yeah.
B25.
826 though. I'm not driving my best.
Driving exactly how you need to be.
Hey, long name guy. That was a pretty good run through there. Did you say something?
No.
In Neuro Madness.
The car in front of us is Andreev.
Ooh, I can walk at the Delta now. I am in next lap. Not this.
Confirm next lap. I was trying to figure out if the guy behind you was a crash pit stop or not. I can't tell, but it looks like he pitted in the middle of his stint.
For position, you mean?
Yeah. So I think that P28 that we passed, I think that's a legitimate pass.
8:22.5. Nice.
Well done.
A little early on the throttle there. Just a...
Remember, the car's squirrely.
Yep. I did figure out some of the mystery light sources are just stuff that doesn't get displayed if you don't have a certain level of detail set.
Yeah.
Not all of them. Some of them are still mystery sources.
It'd really be iRacing if it didn't have a little jank.
How you doing? I know you're not driving, but how you doing?
All right.
I should be good for the next one too, of course. Not that close on the curb. No, I had to
3 cars
follow
pitted.
up there. That would have been perfect, but I think my path wasn't quite conducive to doing that. Well, I know we're just driving at this point, quote unquote, but I still want to drive well.
Yep.
Always nice when bravery sticks properly.
The guy ahead is Britain. The car in front is Andreev.
Just a little slip. Just a tiny little slip.
You almost did what I did.
Too bad it's an in-lap. I
Good
feel another
recovery,
822 here.
Still counts as an 822 on race pace.
Did Flavio crash, or is he pitting?
I don't know.
He's gotta be pitting because that time suddenly stopped going down, so...
Yeah. Remember to box this lap.
Yep, boxing in, boxing in.
Box, box.
Boxing.
Watch the entry limiter.
Watch your speed.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Engage limiter.
Don't you worry,
Nice.
I practiced.
100
Good
meters.
job.
5,
Yeah.
3, 2,
50 meters.
Water, swap
Right
face
here.
gaskets. Okay. 10 seconds optional.
Yeah,
That'll
take
probably
it.
clear while we're having the tires done, so that's
Most of
not
it will.
too bad at all. I think.
We should
Okay.
get P28 back anyway, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, optional will clear while we fuel up, so.
Alright.
Net code or something. I don't know. Oh well.
Don't worry about it.
Watch your speed.
You're going to be coming out in front of position. Remember, heavy car, heavy car.
Heavy car, cold tires. Got it. All right.
You're coming out in front of someone for position.
Exit's clear. Push.
Yep, it's Fen.
Don't push too hard.
Yep, don't push too hard until the tires warm up. I got it.
I'll check where
Even
they
then,
are.
don't push too hard, but
I'll check where they are in their pit strategy.
I think they're about a lap off from us right now.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's a pit stop. 2, 3. I believe he's on his 4th lap.
Okay, I could be completely off, yeah. The real answer is I'm full of shit.
In other words, don't fight him too hard for it if it comes down to it.
No, if he's gonna take it, I'll let him take it.
Yep.
But he's gotta get to me first.
The gap behind is now 3.4.
And your pace is looking good right now. He's pretty slow. I'll be brevet, but don't feel pressured by him at all. His fastest lap's at 26, and he usually gets over a 30.
Just checking my brake bias. Which I haven't changed, but I realized it was not necessarily set to where I want it. I think it's a default now.
Yeah.
Whoa, where the fuck did that lap car come from?
I don't know. I think he's running faster than you, but I wouldn't sweat it. He's much faster than you. I would just let him by.
Yeah.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now
Find a
7.7
decent
seconds.
spot for him to pass. I'll let him by.
Yeah, I mean, wait for him to get up to you, but
No, yeah, duh. I'm not gonna just fucking putter along waiting for him.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.2 seconds.
Heavy boy.
Doten Jahua should probably work pretty well.
Yeah. As long as he doesn't do anything stupid.
We'll see.
Which is what I'm more concerned about, really.
I think he's the good driver on their team.
A little cheeky with that curve. Just a little.
Just let him draft you onto the straight.
Yeah.
He'll pass you naturally there. Just hold your line.
Yep.
Consider backing off just a little. Are you gonna pass?
I'm gonna back off right
All
now.
right.
He's
Still there.
passing.
Your line.
Yep. I can see him.
He's still there.
Still there.
Yep. See him.
Still there. Still there. Clear
Hold
right.
your line.
Clear.
Figured I might
The
as
next
well
car
ease
is
off
Williams.
just a little bit to
You're
make
pulling
it
away from the guy
easier for
behind.
both
The
of
gap's
us.
now 12
Yes.
seconds.
Remember dirty air.
Leave me alone. I know what I'm doing.
Sorry.
In this particular, I appreciate it. It was also like, okay, focusing.
B27.
You can run that wide. Okay.
I
Second
think he
knock.
just flubbed the corner.
Still seemed faster though.
He's running 18s and 19s, so I would just
Do whatever he does.
yeah, and just if you get close up to him on a corner entry, just lift off and then follow him on exit.
I didn't like that sound.
Yeah, there was a lot of sparks.
Of course, if he's doing 18s and 19s, if I keep with him for even part of the lap, it'll be an achievement.
car ahead is Carvalho.
Oh my god.
What?
Just so much curb.
Wow, I only lost like a second on him in the GP. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 17 seconds.
I guess I need to curb my enthusiasm.
Huh.
Sitting there reconsidering doing this with me again on that pun alone.
Norman is now in the lead.
You're okay.
You didn't see anything. And that's the other reason you practice, is so when you do make mistakes like that, you know what to do, so you don't panic.
And apparently our under tray can just eat curb without having any issues, so...
The bottom of the car is made of titanium. Jeez, even with that, I haven't lost much time on that
The
guy.
gap behind is now 18 seconds.
Good save. Good news is at the moment we are below our incident delta.
On the one hand, I want to be like, how? But on the other hand, it's like, well, usually when you grab X here, you end up being in the pits for a while no matter what, so... There's a lot of places where you might just get a 1X and not worry about it. Here you get a 1X and you fucking die.
Yeah.
The next car is Williams.
Even with that little
B25
hiccup, 824, I'll take that.
What happened to those guys?
Say again?
I'll catch you in a moment.
What?
Disregard.
Okay. Hold on, where'd P28 go?
They're still with you. Or they're behind.
Oh.
But we got a free position. I don't know if they crashed or if they're just having technical difficulties. But P19 has been in the pits for a while now. Yeah, P28 was just on their pit cycle.
Okay. I wish the VR was just a slightly higher resolution because the text on the dashboard is just small enough to not really be legible.
Yeah.
Like some of them are pretty obvious, like the ones on the left are obviously tires, and you can make out like 1.92. But then others, it's like, fuck yourself, you can't read this. Those two guys up there are actually battling for position about a minute up the road.
Yep.
Come on, slow each other down. Fox needs his dopamine.
The leader is running 20.155.
They're both about to pit.
That's fine.
Means in theory you'll come out and track like right behind them. I'm not positive they're on exactly the same pit cycle, but they're both due to pit soon.
Did I hit the curb too hard there?
No, you're good.
No, I mean, like, what made me go wide there?
Oh.
I had it in control, but it was just like how did this happen? Oh, there's my 1X. Do you see the VM we just got?
Yes.
Fucking screenshot that, please. And then maybe send them a no comment or something.
I'm saying I don't know what you're talking about, :3.
God, how many do I have left? 4. Okay.
B24.
Wait, how was that at 26? Oh, because I had that little minor moment on the back half. Please post that in Discord for everyone else.
I can't get a good screenshot of it. I'm gonna try. Just focus on driving.
Fair enough.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Schmidt.
There we go. Let's see if
Damn it, I'm a second down.
let's keep her on track.
Is it just that fatigue is starting to set in?
Very well could be.
As long as the car's alive. This is a tough one. Race, I mean.
Yes, it is.
Felt pretty good. Fucking Ferraris. Ugh.
Stomach.
Hmm?
Stomach just slightly upset, that's all.
Do you need me to go for a third when we get to that point, or?
No.
The car in front of us is now Hardy. P23.
336.
I don't know. I'm not sure where it stored that screenshot, but I have it. I took a screenshot.
iRacing screenshot or PC screenshot?
Steam VR screenshot.
The guy in front is Schmidt.
You're all good.
Oops.
That was P25 that PM'd us, by the way. Car 422.
Wonder what number they were trying to go for.
I thought they were going to pit by now.
I'm surprised I didn't get a slowdown for that bit of the chicane.
You got 3 laps left, including this one.
Got it.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be AFK for a bit.
Got it.
I'm back.
Out of the corner of my eye. So you have to run through this part. Out of the corner of my eye, I noticed one of the drivers has the last or middle name. Fuck's me. But they disconnected, so they're not on track right now.
I see that. Rejected.
Yeet.
Two laps following this.
Okay. I'm definitely gonna need a stretch when I'm done.
Understandable.
I wonder if they switch drivers off more often at the Nurburgring 24 hour than in other enduros.
I don't know. It's definitely pretty exhausting. I think in hindsight I would have probably said to do single
The guy in
stints.
front is Hardy.
Wonder what other teams are doing.
Oh,
I really don't understand the people who can two-man it.
they're pretty crazy.
Oh, 25, that's okay. I fucked up my brake mark. There goes like 2 seconds right there.
You know what you didn't do?
What? Crash?
Hit the wall.
I look when I've been in VR long enough, I start like leaning into the turns.
Yeah.
I thought that would be faster. It was not faster.
The guy in front is Schmidt.
I don't know why. But I've got California Dreamin' stuck in my head.
And now I do.
Sorry.
Did you
Catching up
maybe
to that-
watch? Sorry, I was saying, did you maybe watch that edit of the Fallout NCR fight where someone put it over the top of that?
Maybe I did, because I do remember seeing that, although I wasn't specifically thinking of that.
Good morning.
Still might have been
Chantal.
what put it in mind.
Perhaps.
Good morning, Chantal.
Hey,
Morning.
how's it going? I like how you can too. Who's fatigued from being in the car and who is like, yeah.
Sorry. It's like 6:30 in the morning right now.
We
And
had
can
a
see that.
moment or two while you were asleep.
I can see down the
Yeah.
stint.
Yeah.
You alright? Everyone alright?
Well,
Car's
car's
fine.
alive. We are currently
We're-
running 27th.
Yeah.
I assume we got
Great,
damage previously.
Car does not have damage currently. We repaired it all.
How much repairs do you take?
Collectively, something like 15 minutes.
Alright. The standard that we
Yeah.
expected.
Yeah, Tomo bent it pretty fucking hard on his outlap.
Yeah.
For Thermal.
I caused a 50-second repair because I followed lap traffic onto a curb.
Ah, the usual. I spun myself a couple of times as well doing that.
Yeah. I'd be happy if that was
And you
my
sped
worst
in the
mistake.
pits.
Oh, yeah. But that's because the front splitter was destroyed and I was not expecting the brakes to just do nothing.
Guys,
Yeah, no, I'm not blaming that on you. Just mentioning, yes, that was the other 40
Yeah.
seconds.
I see Fox came in early, and you came in early.
Yes.
Alright,
I think we're roughly back on time though.
Yes, because you two came in early. Tomo went in, came out late, so it kind of offset my late
Yeah.
hours as well. So we come back in time.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
hilarious.
we are 3 laps down.
That's
Which
alright.
kind of sucks.
It's
But
alright.
We knew this was gonna happen.
We got people to fight for. It's like P26 is
Our-
not
Our pace is such that we would have been competitive without the crashes, but
this
it's
fucking track
Nurburgring.
is hard.
The crashes are the challenge.
Put it this way, we are only 2 positions behind where I qualify. Actually, no, we're 2 positions up from where I qualify.
Yep. And we're still fighting too.
Yeah. There's a gap in front, like 50 seconds in front of us. So
Yeah, but the pit windows are all different, so we've been kind of exchanging positions every once in a while.
that's fair. How long did Dak stay awake for?
3 a.m.
like-
his time.
Yeah. He had to hang on a little bit while I figured out a hardware error.
Protects. Dex is in for a long time. Alright, just want to make sure because I don't want him not sleeping.
He'll be able to sleep in as long as he can sleep.
I tried to sleep in a little bit more and fall asleep, so I said fuck it, I might as well just wake up and take a look at you guys.
Yep.
Alright, I'll leave y'all to be. I'll try to get back in maybe a couple hours or 2.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd appreciate it if you would show up after my stint, if you can, because I'd like to go to dinner.
I'll be there by then. I'm just coming.
Okay.
I'll just be. This is Fox's first stint, right?
This is his second.
Oh, sorry. I'll be.
So
I'll
it'll be
in
about
there.
2 hours till I'm out of the car.
Oh, what time is it? No, don't worry. I'll be in by then.
And then I'll
Okay.
have one more, I think.
Yeah. I'll be in within Sen's first stint. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to freshen myself up, get some breakfast, and I'll be right back.
Sounds good. You've got plenty of time.
Yeah. Alright. See you in a bit.
See ya.
It irritates me that I'm catching the person ahead, but they're like 2 laps up on us.
Eh,
Always just
whatever.
a little frustrating. Like, not
We're
enough
not
to
even-
make me mad, just like a damn it.
We're not even halfway through the race. We are just approaching the 10-hour mark.
The car ahead's pitting now.
I reached over to adjust my shirt, and it just decided, you know what? I'm gonna tear. Well, I guess I gotta fix that. Not right now, though.
Boxing next lap.
Boxing next one. Got it. All the trees are brown,
The car ahead is Hardy.
and the skies are gray.
Out there for a walk on a winter's day. I'd be safe and warm if I were in LA.
All right, now for just a bit of California slander. If there's a song about California and the Red Hot Chili Peppers haven't done it or covered it, does it actually exist?
Yes. Interesting.
What?
I'm wondering what happened to P26.
Pourquoi, monsieur? They have disappeared.
Yeah.
This guy seems to be running pretty fucking slowly, too.
Yeah, don't worry about it though. Just finish this. Bring her home.
It's more a concern of, like, am I gonna catch him at a crappy spot?
I just wouldn't even be overly concerned with passing him. If you lose 5 seconds to him or whatever, no worries. He's... Jesus. Yeah, just hang back and
It's
pick your
now
moment.
leading.
Don't follow him, because he's an idiot.
I can get him before flip pots. If I time this right. Nope.
Careful here. We have trained him wrong. As a joke.
Pick a lane, man.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear on the
You're
right.
good. You're good. I laugh at it giving us the blue flag. Nicely
There.
navigated.
Thank you, crew chief. Very
Yep.
cool.
I sent them a thanks. Please no Punterino Jimmer.
The lead is pitting now.
Am I in this lap or next lap?
You're in this lap.
Got it. Okay. I legitimately couldn't remember.
It's fine.
Oh, dear.
That's what I'm here for. I wonder how Jimmer's race is going.
That's the one downside of running the Enduros is you don't get to watch the Enduro.
Yeah.
There is something fun about that too.
Oh.
What?
Just.
What?
Well done, but you scared me for a moment there.
I'm not even sure what scared you, if I'm being totally honest.
Don't worry about it. It was more a gut reaction than actually deserved.
Fair. I definitely had that at points where Tongo was like doing everything I would normally do, and he'd be like, ugh.
And I began to pray.
Pretend to pray. I think the line was.
Maybe. Look. Just because I'm from California doesn't mean I have that song memorized.
You don't? Come on. Yeah, it's not like I know the entire discography of the band Boston. I'd struggle to name one of their songs, honestly.
They're just another band out of Boston.
Yep. And of course, one that's kind of associated with the city. Dirty Water by the Standells, who are not from Boston, they're from California.
Yeah.
Maybe I should actually visit California sometime.
It's a lovely state to visit. If you come to NorCal, I can definitely tell you where the cool places to go are.
Yeah.
I don't know SoCal as well. I was going to say the song I associate with Boston is Sweet Caroline, and that's because it was the Red Sox song during the 04 series.
They do it at every, not 7th and the 8th.
The driver in front of us is
between the
Hardy.
bottom of the 7th and the top of the 8th, they always play
Yep.
the song.
Remember Boxless Lap?
Boxer Slap, yeah. I've been to enough Red Sox games in my life.
Yeah.
My parents were and are massive baseball fans, so
Box.
boxing.
Watch your speed.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Well done out there. Very solid. Great job.
100 meters.
5,
Definitely reeled it back in
50
after that
meters.
mistake first go around.
right here.
All right.
Get
Getting
out, and I'll hop in.
God, ow.
I'm in. Put the brake bias forward.
I'm thinking of that furry art. Let's take ibuprofen together.
Yeah. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Okay. I am going to be off mic for a few minutes while I freshen up, run to the bathroom, all that jazz. I
Okay.
may or may not have dinner now. I'm not
Is Nick
super
here?
hungry, but maybe I should. Sorry?
Is
Watch
Nick
your
here?
speed.
Good question.
Can you wait until he gets back to do dinner?
Yeah, I can do that. I'm not all that
Okay.
hungry anyway, so. I will take a few minutes to freshen up, though, so I will be off.
The pit exit is clear. Push
but
now.
not too
Okay.
long. Good luck.
Thanks.
Blue flag.
Left side, clear on the left.
Dad, can you close my door if it's not closed?
Nis is now leading.
Really? Okay, iRacing. Before the sun came up that day, an exit to eternal summer slacking. But where were they going without ever knowing the way? The road that they walk on is paved in gold. It's always sunny, it never gets cold. You never go hungry, you never go old and pain. Really don't care.
You got a slow car on the right.
Happy ahead today. They made up their mind and they got to talking. One important things to say. Hey, Dad.
The gap ahead is now 19 seconds.
Quick FYI, I am back.
Hello.
I'm gonna have the headset off for a couple more minutes, but I'll be here.
Okay.
The guy in front is Mackenzie.
Oh, he's pitting, okay. Alright, Colby, what are we doing?
B26.
Come on, Colby. Fine, be a dick.
Car left, clear left.
You're on the left. The car behind
I
you
lost a
is
lot less time by letting me through in fluke plots, my guy. Guy let me through in compression. That does not deserve a thanks.
Noted.
And he flashed me after I passed him? Some people just get really mad when you flash them, even though I did it on the straight to say, hey, I'm behind you and would like by, and this is a good place for it. Some people get really pissy about it, so like, oh, it's distracting. I say, well, that's why I did it on a straightaway, you moron. It's literally what the light flash is for. That's why we have a button for that. His name reminds me of an extremely mid-tier cheese. Bounce. Someone's mic is transmitting an extremely high-pitched squeal.
How is it now?
I don't hear it right now.
Hmm. All I did was turn it off and turn it back on again.
Sometimes that fixes things.
The car ahead's pitting.
Phew. 25-2 even with that Colby guy
P22.
ruining half my lap. Are you back in sim yet? He must have just pit.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9 seconds.
How are you doing?
I'm alright. Can you check that Morton Smith guy if he just came out of the pits?
Can do. One sec.
The gap to Schmidt in front is now 8.8.
Looks like he's on his out lap.
Roger, thanks. That's what I figured. Hot. Let's go.
Car stops on the right. Slow car ahead.
Whoa. Long name came out of nowhere.
On your left, on your left, clear left. Blue flag. The gap to Schmidt in front is now 5.4 seconds.
And I was able to get by him. He must have just wrecked. Number 65.
Yeah, he was running slow. What happened there? Rewind to see what happened. His headlights are gone.
Ooh, yeah, that was a bad wreck. That's gonna be a long repair for them. It's also gonna be a struggle making it back to the pits from there with no headlights. Wow, I've gained so many seconds on Morton. I know he's on his outlap, but that's a slow outlap.
The gap to Schmidt ahead is now 3.9 seconds.
It's starting to get really hot in my room.
So wait until you get to Duttonterhood to tell you what happened there. But they lost their headlights at Hudson-Bach, and they drove all the way to Exmühle with no lights. And I don't think they realized that they didn't have lights until pretty close to that. And they were using other drivers' lights to get around. They finally towed when they got to the carousel.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't think they realized they lost him at first.
Probably not. Wow, I gained almost like 8 seconds on Morton Smith that lap.
P21. Your lap time was at 8:25.9. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Fuck that up.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 2.9 seconds.
You're reeling Schmidt in. The gap's now 1.1 seconds.
What kind of racing line is that, Morton? Dirty air, Sen. Dirty air. Please don't go down the middle of the track.
On your right. He's still there. Clear right.
Clear.
Yep.
Nicely done.
The gap to Schmidt behind is increasing. It's now 2.0 seconds.
You alright?
Wow. Yep, just, yeah.
Is Foxon around?
Just-
Or did he leave you alone?
He's here.
Alright.
Those were just nervous vroom vroom race car noises coming from me.
It is pretty dark outside. Although I kind of prefer to race at night though. Feels very nice.
Prefer silence, please.
Oh, alright.
Alright.
I'm on a straightaway now. Yeah, we had a guy crash in front of us from a higher position. Came away with no headlights, and we think he didn't notice at first because he kept driving for a while, and then as soon as he got off by himself, he realized he didn't have headlights and towed.
Oh, that's scary.
He lost his headlights at Hudson back and drove all the way to the carousel.
To be fair, he could have just followed someone. Then why didn't he just wait for someone else?
Exactly.
Yeah, I would appreciate just no chatter unless I'm on a straightaway, thanks.
To just very quickly get the answer, and they did try that.
Yeah. You're fine to talk once I've exited a corner as long as I'm not in a complex.
gap to Schmidt behind is increasing. It's now 3.6.
But braking zones, I would definitely appreciate silence.
Good run.
Also, Nick, earlier in the race, the 422 car messaged us saying,
Pulling away from the car.
interesting car,
The gap is
interesting car
6.2
number there. I see
seconds.
you sinning.
I
And I
see it.
replied with, I don't know what you're talking about, :3.
I'll put this in chat for you. Fox, do you remember what time did you come out of the car?
Oh, fuck.
Braking zone.
Alright, let's see.
You're good.
Sorry, I should have updated that.
You can always update it after my stint's
P20.
over.
Yeah.
Man, this P15 is... Oh, I recognize that car.
Yeah, they've been
Jesus.
slow all day.
Car right.
Holy fuck on a stick.
Blue, hold your line.
I was not
Right side's
expecting
clear.
that.
On the right.
They've got serious damage on theirs. I don't know.
They must have had one hell of a wreck. I almost drove straight into him there because I wasn't expecting
I
him to
saw,
run wide
yeah.
like that.
How's he
No.
P15 then?
Dick, it was about 6:48 Eastern, so
It's on time then.
about 11:48 British summertime.
The gap to Schmidt
just looking
behind
through
is
the chart.
increasing. It's now
If you're
8.2
6.8, it's on
seconds.
time then.
Yeah, we're somehow back on schedule. I was noticing that too.
Alright.
I'm not sure how, because I feel like Tomo's crash only made up for one of our half stints.
Me,
But
my 20 minutes.
oh, yeah, that'll do it. I've got 3 to go, including this one, right?
Correct?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm leaving the Morton Salt Company behind me.
Yes.
Oh my god, it does fit.
What, Morton?
Salt.
He actually was decent about not fighting me too hard when he realized it was hopeless.
I don't want to comment
He
on the
wasn't-
fact that you said not fit. It does fit as a Ferrari.
I thought he flashed you when you passed him, but oh well.
No, that was another car. That was a lap car. I don't remember what car that was, but it was lap traffic.
Let's see. All right.
I feel like I'm grooving pretty well. I'm not fast, but I'm comfortable.
I'm gonna be a corporate slave. Sorry. I'm gonna be a corporate slave and do work while I'm waiting.
The gap to Schmidt behind is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
If you want to swap, just let me know.
Good for the moment. How many laps down are we on 15th position now? So I feel like we've unlapped ourselves a couple of times on them, despite, I mean, it may have just been pits, but...
They are 2 laps down. We are 3 laps down.
Okay. I mean, that's not too bad. That means that P15 is one long repair away from us, so anyone in that vicinity who crashes is going to be a free spot for us. Like, crashes hard, I mean.
We have 4 cars in our lap.
What?
We have 4 cars in front of us that are in our lap.
Yeah, we definitely still have some racing to do. We're not just turning laps. And we are clawing some positions back.
The gap to Schmidt behind is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
Yeet.
Just a minor yeet.
Two more laps this time by.
For reference, there's
Thank you.
only 3 cars in the leading lap.
Wow,
Yeah. 2 laps down
That's
goes all the way up to 8th.
that's freaking impressive.
But we're not that far off.
Yeah.
The thing about Nurburgring is that you don't get demoralized by how many laps down you are.
No, and we're almost to the halfway point of the race, so we still have a lot of racing left to do. We can keep it clean from here on like we've been doing so far, knock on wood. You know, we could definitely still finish in the teens if we're lucky.
Yeah. 13 hours and 20 minutes left, by the way.
Ah. Confirmed 2 laps remaining.
Confirming 2 laps remaining. You have 2.4 laps worth of fuel.
Roger. Thank you.
Imagine saving fuel.
I'm just not hogging it like you.
So I like drinking. By me.
Be out of VR for a moment.
Right.
Car's starting to get squirrely. Another pop forward on the brake bias. I know I'm crutching myself by doing that, but I'd rather do that than crash.
It's a smart move.
Oh, come on, iRacing.
It's alright.
Yeah, we're actually pretty far ahead of our incident delta, but it's still annoying.
Oh, of course. You will not have the drink. Not the drink.
I honestly can't imagine driving an F1 car without a working drink bottle, given how much body weight they lose in sweat alone over the course of a Grand Prix.
Very well, I guess.
What happened to P6?
No idea.
In the can.
Moisturized, in my zone. Relaxing. Uh-oh. Lost track of my drinks bottle. They must be pretty damaged given their pace.
Just tell me when I can tell you what happened.
Yeah, just hold off for now, thanks.
Understood.
Give me the short answer. Are they pitting this lap?
No.
Roger. This is one section I really do need to concentrate in on most parts of it. All right, give me the scoop.
Hence why I said tell me when. Their last driver was only in for 5 laps and ran an 8:38 on their last not in lap. They went in the pits, put their other driver back in. That other driver is now running 8:28s when he's normally running 8:22s.
Interesting. They must have taken damage. Got a nice draft off of him. Hitting next lap?
Next lap, not this one.
Thank you.
P19. Your lap time was 8:23.3.
They're definitely down on pace, that's for sure. Wow. I don't like how you're driving, buddy.
I don't think they like themselves either.
Probably not. Think he's letting me by? No? That was not very clear.
He just fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't want to make that assumption, that was for sure. Should let me by, it would be the smart thing to do.
too much ego for that.
Yeah. Oh well, I'll wait for my chance. It doesn't matter too much, I'm pitting in this lap
Higher
anyway.
is leading the race.
Wish that...
I'm gonna be disappointing to say I need a bathroom break, so I'll be right back.
It's fine. I'm here.
A slightly longer bathroom break.
I mean, you're due next in the car, aren't you, Fox? So...
Yeah, but I don't
Yep,
want to leave
you've
Fox
got-
alone.
You've got one
Yeah.
more, and then it's me, right?
Yep.
All right. How you feeling?
Pretty okay.
Okay. Because you mentioned it was getting hot, so if you want to swap, we can.
It's gonna stay hot whether I swap or not. Might as well do my stint.
Fair.
I just don't want anything to do with this guy.
He's not very good.
I have a feeling the car might be fucked.
This is his normal race pace, sorry. I mixed up people.
Oh. Okay. Then yeah, he's just being a dick and holding me back. As if it's gonna matter. It'll matter if it forces me into a mistake, which is why I'm...
Kind of
taking
holding
it.
back.
Yeah, exactly. Since this is my in lap, I'm really not gonna stress it.
Nah.
Kind of like when you get in the number 3 lane to go around traffic when you're about to exit the freeway. Why'd you do that? You were about to exit. Were those few seconds that important? Wow, he sucks through there.
Yeah, if you can make the move, make it, but don't push it.
Wouldn't mind forcing an error. Might be able to make a move on him after this right-hander. Depends on what he does. He's blocking the line, isn't he?
He's giving you space, actually.
I don't
Well, he
I don't
was.
trust it. I don't trust it. He didn't give me enough space. I know he's not obligated to let me by, but he's kind of being a dick by not. Whatever. Whatever time I lose, I lose. I'm just here to bring it back to the pits. But I definitely won't be doing him any favors in the future, that's for sure. Whoa. No! Are you fucking kidding me?
Cut the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
I don't even know what happened there. Oh, go fuck yourself. Screw you, buddy. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what happened there.
Back end decided to get just a little loose under braking.
What an asshole. Telling me rest in peace. Fuck you, prick. Car actually feels surprisingly okay, but it's probably a decent repair.
Bring it in, let's see.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have let that guy get to me.
Are you meatball?
No.
Okay. Bring it in. We'll see how it is.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely needs repairs, but it's not, like, crazy bad. Seriously, though, what an asshole.
Honestly, consider reporting him for blocking.
I'm lap traffic.
Yeah, but you're still not supposed to block. Of course, none of it was super obvious, so...
he's fucking slow and salty.
Don't seem to be on top speed there.
I felt down, but it didn't look down. I hope his karma comes back to bite him. Yep, boxing.
Watch your speed.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter.
Risk it that time.
100 meters.
5,
Yeah, bring it in.
50 meters.
1. Right here.
Watch your speed.
I return just in time.
I don't see a repair. Is it not repairable?
You had damage?
Yes. That guy, that lap traffic. I don't think it's repairable, guys.
We'll see. We'll see.
We'll see how it drives, I guess.
It shouldn't be non-repairable damage anymore.
Sorry, I've been muted. I don't see any damage. And you said you weren't down on speed or anything, right?
Yeah, I mean the car felt like it was down on speed, but
Watch your speed.
Bring it
whatever.
back out.
You know what? Yeah.
No, I did
Last lap of the stint anyway, so
Maybe karma gave us a break.
Hey.
that guy sucks, and
exit
I'm
looks
sure
clear.
he'll crash before this is over.
Was that P26?
P6.
No, P6.
Oh, the P6, the piece of shit. Ah, sounds about right.
He was being really slow, and wouldn't, even despite that, was fighting me hard for that position, and I wasn't willing to try to pass him. And after I crashed behind him, he said, "Rest in peace, Scott Stone," over voice.
Yeah, this is exactly why I turned off voice.
Yeah, it's just like, what the fuck, man? Okay, you know what? It's understeering, but I think that may just because it's heavy.
Yeah, maybe just heavy. Do you tap the wall?
No.
No, it looked like a proper hit.
It was a proper hit, and I think the iRacing. I mean, I don't trust like that. It may come back to us later.
I'll take a look.
But I think the iRacing gods may have just given us a freebie.
Do you have the damage assessment button down by any chance?
I do. I forgot about that. Give it a try.
When you can.
Spotter reports no damage.
You are one lucky bastard after that one. Keep
I
going.
agree, and all I will say is, you know what?
Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy. And I appreciate iRacing for giving us the reprieve.
I'll say
Whoa.
Careful.
Yeah.
We're good.
Oh,
We're good.
car.
We're good.
Yes, I'm aware. And I'm looking at the relative.
The next car is Carvalho.
Right, you got time.
Yep. That's fine.
I was so terrified you beached it there.
Nope. No damage done. Only 15 seconds lost. I just yeah.
It's alright, it's alright.
All right. I'm gonna go back to not talking. I need to adjust back to the heavy car. Spotter's telling me we now have damage on the back end.
You did tap the back end there. So.
The leader is running 17.718.
Guy's a prick.
Don't worry too much about it.
Okay, yeah, buddy. Fucking racing me when you're that slow and then saying rest in peace is not toxic. All right. I can't really say how the car's driving at the moment because it's heavy.
It's heavy. Well,
Yeah.
just keep driving for now. We'll see how it is.
Mm-hmm. Funny is, I don't think I hit anything when I spun there. I'm just gonna chalk that guy off in my head as a moron and not worth my time.
Yeah, that's good.
Some more info when you're on the hill.
Go ahead.
You very slightly tap the wing on the wall.
Oh, okay. That might be why the rear end feels a little bit squirrely under braking, but I can manage it, and I think I can stay out for the stint.
Yeah, you were going at most like 5 miles an hour, so
Yeah.
maybe crunch. There is some cosmetic damage.
I'm glad that lap traffic didn't hit us. I took it easy for bravery, but the car felt okay through it. Yeah, it's just mildly squirrely. Fuck me. I don't normally let people get to me, but that was just the cherry on top when that guy said that after giving me a lap's worth of hell.
Uh-huh.
The car feels okay. I hope iRacing doesn't decide that it has amnesia later and suddenly decide that we're missing the front end in 2 hours, but
Nah, I think it'll be alright. I think the tire might be just a bit fucked from sliding.
no, I'm talking about
On the
for
front
the
first
bumper.
hit.
Yes.
yeah,
That's pretty hard though. I did saw it. I was like, huh.
yeah, it was a pretty hard hit.
And it wasn't like you hit a tire barrier.
No.
I'm slightly down on speed.
It's just the wind. It's just the wind.
Yeah,
It'll be alright.
Yeah.
just a little bit. It could also be the wind or the full fuel.
No, that was definitely slightly down on top speed there. I think it's just the wing got tweaked by that spin.
Or maybe the front bumper got pushed in and it's not enough to repair something.
Well,
Doesn't matter.
but my spotter's not reporting it.
P25.
No problems then. Fuck it.
Yeah, the only damage that's getting reported is the spoiler damage.
That should be fine.
We can live with that.
Yeah,
Got be in front in 30 seconds.
Roger. Yeah, the car's driving fine. I'm just gonna have to mine that back end as the fuel stint goes on. I'm still not sure what caused my wreck.
I should go back and take a look.
Near as I can tell, it was because the bumpiness of that part caused you to slide just a little bit, so when you braked, it kind of snapped back.
Oh, was it snap oversteer under braking?
At least that's what I conjecture. I could be wrong.
I was driving, so much on recovery autopilot that I couldn't tell you what actually happened.
Because it jerked to the left just a little before coming back right. Then you hit that curb and, well, you were a passenger.
You mean the first or the
Yeah.
second right?
No, not the one where I spun around. I know what caused that.
Speaking of,
Oh, he almost reversed. Oh, Jesus, Travis. Did you see that?
Uh-huh.
I saw it.
The car in front is
Thanks for
Schmidt.
thinking better of reversing there, Travis. When you spin and there's someone right behind you, the better thing to do is just stay put. If they hit you, they hit you, but if you try to get out of the way, odds are they're going to hit you trying to go around you.
Two positions up for grabs in front of you.
Oh, that's Morton again. Unfortunately, all the time that I gained on Morton, I lost in that spin, but that's okay. Just means that we're back to a pit stops difference. I'm just going to go ahead and call that no damage pit stop Kitsune luck and leave it at that.
Yes.
Bad luck that it happened, good luck that I got out of it.
Just don't buy any lottery tickets for a bit.
Yeah. Or maybe I should go out and buy a lottery ticket. It's not clear whether luck is a finite resource or not.
I don't want to test that.
I'd rather not have to use up any more tonight, that's for sure.
Don't have to say that twice.
Holy shit, it's getting hot in my room. My forehead's starting to hurt from the VR. I'll be happy to get out of this car.
Ever so slightly down on power up here.
Yeah. Ooh. Felt like some
Only like
understeer.
1 mile an hour.
I'm not too worried about it. As long as I can bring it home. On today's episode of I Shouldn't Be Alive. Fine, I just fired up the cheat engine.
Vac ban incoming.
Vac ban incoming, yeah.
Thanks, Volvo.
And if I had a cheat engine, I think my pace would be a little bit faster than it was. Not that I would use a cheat engine, I'm just more saying that I very obviously don't have one. And I do see that lap car coming up, or not lap car, but yeah. I see the car coming up behind me. Ooh-wee, hello.
Blue flag.
I don't like that. Don't like that.
Wash is never fun.
Please catch me. I would really like to let you by here. Alright, fuck it. I guess I'm letting off a little bit.
A bit too far.
Yeah. Come on, man.
Schmidt in front is pitting.
Thought I telegraphed that pretty well. I was pretty far off the racing line, but I understand why you'd want to be cautious.
I think from the BMW.
The next car is Hardy.
Cautiousness over slow drivers on the Nordschleife.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Both cars in the pits. You are now ahead.
21st. Come on, head up. Keep your focus further down the track. That was 8:32.2.
You are closing slowly on our friend.
Hit him, why don't you?
Not my style.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're not in ovals.
think of. I did spin one person once intentionally in oval, but only the one time.
As a treat. My brain has graduated in brain rot from counting down brake markers by going bing, bing, bong to instead going bingus, bongus.
Just wait till it turns to beaten shooting.
Brain rot is real.
I'm definitely driving pretty gingerly, but I'm only down a second on the GP lap. Yeah, that Santiago guy definitely strikes me as the kind of person who would go, chill, bro, it was just a prank.
Yeah.
I assume that's from.
What?
I assume there's some people flashing.
I don't see flashing.
It's alright, I'll explain later.
Yeah, man, I'm definitely feeling like I have to gingerfoot the car a little bit, but it's not like outright slow. Could also just be my nerves are shot.
Could also be that, yeah.
Could be both.
They were definitely a bit shaken by that, that's for sure. I think that's why I spun in the first place.
Alright, to explain a little bit, just now, there's one guy in the chat says, yes, your highlight flashes work, can confirm. I assume it's from someone flashing the shit out of them.
Uh-oh, yeah. People get really salty about the headlight flashes. I mean, like,
It's
I
just
get it
flashing.
if you're spamming it, I understand being upset at somebody, but like, I've seen people get really salty over it being used the way it's meant to be used.
It's just driving things.
Yeah, they're just like, oh, you're distracting me. And it's like, I'm trying to tell you that you're lap traffic and now would be a good time to let me by. But you are apparently an orangutan in a race suit, so... Yeah, that's an insult to orangutans. They'd probably be able to understand light flashes.
Says the kitsune in a racing suit.
I'm in disguise. It's fine.
The car in front is pitting.
Yeah, my nerves are pretty shot.
It's alright. Just gotta bury it out and we've got 5 laps remaining.
Yeah.
4.
Yeah, I mean, I could be pushing a little harder than this. I just don't want to. And I'm not going to.
That's good.
That's fair.
I'm still okay with my pace. It's just not as fast as it could be.
If you do need to swap early, just let me know.
Yeah, I'd like to finish it if I can. Oh, man. I'm definitely starting to feel fatigue, though. My brain was expecting Kleiner's Carousel to come a corner earlier than it did.
Yeah. Remember, deep breaths. Deep breaths. Wake yourself up.
I'm just tired.
Yeah, I know. It really fucking sucks. Especially you've done how many stints back to back to back?
This is
I haven't. This is my second stint. My
Yeah, but
fourth
you-
total.
Yeah, your 4th of the night. So understandable.
Yeah.
And I think for the future, for Nordschleife, we should avoid doing doubles.
Doubles. Yeah, it's just too exhausting. I can do it on every other track, but here, no.
That's fair.
It's awesome. It's also insufferably hot in my room right now. I'm really hoping that when I get out of the car, it'll be cool enough to open my window.
I wish I could just go over there and just put a fan in front of my face.
Oh, I have a fan running. I have a fan running. It's just really hot in my
E20.
room.
That's fair.
I have a big tower fan running right next to me.
Oh, P15 meatball.
Whoopsies.
We just passed them for position.
I think the only level of pettiness I would aspire to is if Santiago crashed, I would probably send him a rest in peace message.
Do it.
Of little toxicity as a treat.
That's a level of toxic I'm okay with.
Fuck it, dox him.
Especially since he was saying later in that lap, he was saying, I was just trying to make light of it. I wasn't being toxic. It's like,
Yeah, fuck you.
yeah.
I'm gonna do a little friendly doxing.
One moment, because I love the team name of 73, who's the one who I said meatball. Les PP Flingers.
It's pretty funny.
Oh, we're getting deep in an enduro.
Yeah. Well, we're passing the halfway mark, aren't we?
Yeah,
30
but
minutes.
close to.
Yeah. That was a better time through the infield. I'm still going to call it that, even though it's not an infield. I've done too many races at Daytona. My brain is hardwired.
Pocono infield enduro.
Huh?
Good God. How about New Hampshire outfield enduro? That's one of those. That's one of those weird ovals where they decided, you know what, we're going to be different. Our oval is small, so we're going to put our road course. We're going to have a right-hand exit onto our road course.
And it has a hill and elevation changes.
So does Charlotte. I actually think that Charlotte's road course is, like, the Charlotte Roval is critically underrated. I quite like the Charlotte Roval.
I could see a New Hampshire enduro working with something low power.
Yeah, I mean, I could see the Charlotte Roval making for a fun enduro in Miatas. That was a little more curved than I wanted to bite.
Not the Pocono infield, though. Although that one would still be better than the California infield.
Oh, God. Or, what is it, Gateway? Motor Speedway?
Kansas.
Yeah, but there's one that just has, like, left-hand hairpin, straight, right-hand hairpin, straight, left-hand hairpin,
Kansas.
backhand. Yeah. How inspired, guys. You really met the criteria of road course by having counts 2 right-hand corners. Wait a minute. 1 right-hand corner.
No, they had 2.
On
So you
tonight,
counted hair.
at Furries, you cannot count.
Look, I have an excuse. I'm in the middle of driving a damn race car.
Yeah, because it went off of the oval on the infield with a left, straight, had a right turn hairpin, another straight, a right turn to kind of go back along the curve of the oval.
Oh, yeah. Does sound familiar. Okay, I'm gonna need to concentrate a little harder than I am.
Sorry. And then one more left to get on this.
No worries. That was my fault. I'm the one talking. I'm just saying I'm gonna need some silence because that was too close to making a mistake.
Yeah. You notice I stopped when you get to the braking zone.
Yeah, which I do appreciate.
The gap behind is now 19 seconds.
Ooh, I've got more curse on them. Oh, wait.
Somebody stop this ride. I want to get off.
Mr. Bones says no.
I'm gonna take you for a ride.
Jesus, I haven't thought about that in a while.
I always watch that and Spooky Scary Skeletons come Halloween. Fuck me.
Later.
Whoa. Huh. Car got very upset over the jump that time, and I'm not sure why.
The wing.
Still, it hasn't done that in any of the other laps. Definitely not winning any rewards of this stint, but awards. find it kind of funny how comically broken the Delta is on the dash.
Yeah.
Mom,
I think all the GT3s get a little bit of drift on it.
Okay, 3 more laps.
Take you for a ride. That was Marvel vs. Capcom 2, right?
I have no idea. I'm just familiar with the meme where the skeleton picks a couple of people up in a car and takes them into outer space and turns them into skeletons.
The song is from MVC 2, I believe.
Oh, man.
How's the car?
Feels fine. My wheel's starting to get sweaty, though.
3 more laps.
The gap behind is now
Yep.
18
If you
seconds.
swap out early, just let me know. I'm here
E19.
whenever you need me.
Appreciate it. You know what's funny?
Yeah.
Go for
I
it.
never did get my clean double stint.
Well, clean enough.
Thank you, based iRacing gods. Fuck me. Wish I had a mute button bound. Can always turn off the voice. Oh my god, he's so toxic. I just turned the voice down to where I can't hear it anymore.
It's for the
Did you
best.
hear that though?
I don't have
No,
voice
because
on.
I have it disabled.
Someone else crashed and he said, "Oh, tough luck, dude."
It's what
If
feels
he
is
thinks
easy.
he's not being toxic and he's being genuinely nice, that man is more socially blind than a 30-year-old adult
convention?
with a 30-year-old adult with undiagnosed Asperger's.
So a furry.
Sure.
Let me get my kicks in.
I wasn't disagreeing.
It's unfair, but it's still funny.
Okay, motherfucking fucky dicky dicky bicky bot. Don't ask me what I'm doing there. I don't know and I don't care. Apparently, I needed it in that moment.
Whatever works. Car says fuck you.
You're slightly too hard under brakes, and I felt the car going, hey, guess what? I'm gonna come around if you stay on the brakes. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, gonna take you for a ride. I bet Santiago's teammates are like, I have no idea how that guy didn't have to repair in the pits. You can't report us for a
The
glitch
gap
on
behind is
iRacing's
now
end.
16 seconds.
Fortuitous bit flip at the right moment.
Cosmic Ray hit it just right.
A lost packet at the exact right moment, more likely. Ah, the wonders of UDP and your networking.
Oh no, don't make me think about work.
I see you are part of the furry IT population.
Thanks, iPhone, for both IT.
Unfortunately, not suspiciously wealthy enough.
I'm just lucky I get my partials relatively cheap.
Alright, send just 2 times more around after this. You're fine. It is 2 more times, right?
Yes.
Okay. Glad I'm not gaslighting myself that hard.
I am going to quickly go use the bathroom.
Okay.
We'll be back.
I'm here if you need.
I hope I can repair whatever's up with our wing. Tell Fox when he gets back, but I was going to say definitely to be careful on the outlap.
Last time we checked. I'll explain later.
Yeah, thanks.
The gap behind is now 15 seconds.
Get me on Dottinger Ho with whatever that was. Go ahead.
Did something happen? Oh no, I was saying.
Just what were you gonna?
Just that the last time we checked, there's no more unrepairable damage in iRacing.
Huh.
So
okay.
all damage will be repaired.
Hello, who there?
Good morning, sinners.
Hi, Dex.
Good morning, Stinky.
I know you heard the word damage upon joining, but it's just a very light crumpling of the wing. It should be pretty
should be
quick.
right, mate.
Yeah. I got extremely lucky. I'll tell you more in a sec. iRacing decided to have amnesia about a rather hard crash that I had.
That's kind of it for a change. Makes
Yeah.
up for all the random netcode incidents that never actually happened.
Well, it was caused by the guy in 6th place driving really slow and being a complete jackass. So the karma was in our favor, I guess.
Were you on iRacing the entire time, Dex?
No, I had my PC shut down.
Alright. Guess I was gonna say you can look back into it if you want.
went for quite a trip over, what was that, the entry into Carousel?
The gap behind's increased to
I don't even
13
remember.
seconds.
The one that
No, it was I think it was climbing the hill. No, I know where I clipped my wing. That was just my nerves being shot after coming out of the pits after that.
That was climbing the hill after the carousel.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, climbing the hill after Carousel, I don't know, I hit a curb weird and just became a passenger over the large expanse of grass there and slammed really hard into the wall with my nose.
And somehow took no damage.
What's that a 1X? What the fuck?
Funny.
Yeah, iRacing is... I hate that chicane. We're well below our incident delta though, so...
Yeah.
You know, could pretty much be at 50 at this point.
Yeah, and I think that was 44?
39.
Oh, 39, okay. Yeah, if you see car number 3, Santiago Aguirre, driving it, that's the jackass.
Then don't turn
Yeah,
on
he-
voice.
Put him in the wall.
Yeah,
got it.
mute him on voice, because he, as soon as I crashed, he was blocking me and being a real dick, and I was lap traffic, so, you know, he didn't have to let me by, but he was being a dick. And then when I crashed behind him, he said, "Rest in peace, Scott Stone." And then...
One a-hole.
Yeah, and then when I didn't have a repair, later on in the lap, he said, "Oh, are you still out here with me? Damn, you know, I don't know why you got so mad at me. I was just trying to be nice." And then there was another guy who crashed in front of him, and he said, "Ooh, bad luck." Like, just with the worst tone of voice. It's like,
Blue flag.
if that guy's not being a dick, he is the most socially blind person in the world. And I see Felix behind me, so...
It's like the Costa though.
Yeah. I'll let him through after out an hour.
Whatever you're comfortable with.
Yeah. Just wherever I can predictably get off the racing line for him. Let's see. Might need to wait actually. It's like I want to let him through. I'm just worried about where I can actually telegraph that I want to let him through.
He can get you up the hill.
Hey Felix, I'll let you buy up the hill.
Car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 10.0.
That guy's just trying to goad me now. I turned him down, so I have no idea what he said, but...
No, I don't care. About
Yeah.
it,
On your right. Clear right.
Well, it wasn't really where I wanted to let you by, but... Go ahead and take it, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I need to clean my glasses.
Roger. Fox, are you back yet?
Yeah, I've been here.
Okay. I don't know why I shouted that like you'd hear me if you were away.
Well, there's
I guess
inputs.
it's just the VR syndrome where you forget that you're not in the computer. I like the computer. All of my friends are inside it. Oh, he's going pretty slow now. Wish P23 weren't 8 seconds back from me, but whatever, I'll do what I can.
You'll be alright.
Wee. This car is addicted to curbs, but it's allergic to them. So we need to have an intervention, I think.
Yes.
Not winning any awards for this stint, but
The gap
I'll
behind
be
is now
satisfied with bringing it
8.1.
home. Definitely been driving it pretty ginger-footed because of the wing damage.
It's alright.
Yeah, I wonder how much optional we'll get.
A minute or so, I suppose. My suspension damage got 3 minutes, so should be like a minute or so. You have one more lap.
Roger,
Yep,
thank
one
you.
more. Just gotta throw something out. I'll be back in the seat.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna wear my shoes just in case.
I'm down like 3 miles an hour, which is the surprising thing.
You just drag. It's fine.
Yeah. I just find it funny that I didn't even notice my wing hit anything when I spun. I thought I came away free.
To be fair, you kind of hit the wing when you were backing up.
Oh, okay. That was, yeah.
P18. That was
trying to get off the racetrack.
28.3.
Be fair, you got nowhere to go.
Yeah. That's kind of what happened to me on the freeway when my tire exploded.
Oh, this is why you don't cheap out your tires.
Perfect car.
Yeah, they were good tires. It was a freak accident.
Ah, that sucks.
Yeah. Some of the best tires you can buy for the Miata, actually, like street tires.
Yeah. At least Miata tires aren't too expensive.
Yeah, but the slightly punched-in frame on my front right corner is.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
I'm honestly probably going to sell the car.
No.
I'll explain why when we're not racing. It makes me sad too, but at the end of the day, I've had my good times with that car, and I just don't have the means to take care of it in the way I want to right now.
That's fair.
The leader is pitting now.
Miatas are still kind of crazy money right now
The
anyway,
leader is
so
running 20.038.
Thanks, pandemic.
even with the damage, I'll probably still get a ridiculous amount of money for it. And I think I can probably fix most of the damage. I'm gonna get it to where I can drive it legally, and then probably drive it over to my friends who used to be he used to work at a Caliber Collision. So he's gonna work on it with me and see if we can beat out the frame damage, or how bad, at least figure out how bad it is. It was a pretty minor bump.
You should be alright.
Yeah, what happened is when the tire exploded as I was exiting the apex of a off-ramp, so I had nowhere to go. And the car just came around on me, and I counter-steered, which I think is why instead of it slamming into the wall, it was a case of it bouncing against the wall and then sliding along the wall. But yeah, that was rough.
At least you didn't get hurt.
That is true. I got very lucky. I was also really lucky that no one else hit me because it was a blind corner. And a blind corner that people tend to take very irresponsibly around there. And when I came to rest, I was sticking like halfway out into the lane. I don't think this Andrew guy is going to catch me before I pit. I'd have to make a mistake.
The gap behind is now 5.7.
Funny is with the damage, I'm running at about Santiago's pace at the moment.
Hey, we'll catch up to that fucker. Alright. I'll try to do good.
I'm not going to give him too much space in my head, honestly, past some initial bitching. I do kind of wish that he would Bennett himself.
Yeah. Don't worry, his teammates will be in it for him.
Apparently that's the one thing they haven't done, because they're slow as balls, but they're in 6th place. They've actually managed to take slow and steady.
Still half the race to go.
Yeah.
It could cause a lot of winning though.
Yeah, people seem to have a habit of crashing around him. Go figure.
I wonder why.
Still, we're pretty solidly in P23 now, I feel like.
Yep. I am in the seat and ready.
Roger.
And back up and ready.
I will be around for the rest of the race, but I'm not in my rig at the moment.
That's fine. You're like the backup driver anyway.
Yeah. I'm not meant to be in the car for another 4 stints. So.
It would take a hell of a catastrophe for you to have to get in the car right now, and probably one that's long enough that would give you time to boot the sim anyway.
Yeah, I mean, that's literally all I ever need to do is close it and reload it on my triples instead of on my single screen.
Yeah. I've been having some system issues. I suspect one of my CPU fans isn't running or something because there's something funky going on. My temps are hot since I rebuilt my computer yesterday. And I've been having frame rate issues during the race. Nothing serious, but it shouldn't be doing it, so...
Might be just cooler issue. Maybe you have to repaste it.
Yeah, well, so the reason I rebuilt my computer is because
The car
I got a
behind
new
is catching.
PSU
The
for
gap's
it.
now 3.5 seconds.
Because the one that I've gotten there seems to have... It's not supposed to do this, but I've read online that it just seems to do this. The fan on it is on full blast all the time, and it's really loud and annoying. It's literally the loudest fan in the entire system. So yeah, like
Remember, you
so
are in this lap.
Roger, thanks. So I got a replacement PSU to put in it, but I found out that due to how the cord plugs into it, the cord I had wasn't going to work. So I bought a replacement cord I'm hoping will work. But long story short, I'm going to rebuild the computer again on Tuesday after the race. So I'll probably just repaste the CPU when I do that. Wow, oh, that guy is
Box.
boxing. Guy is impressively slow into that final corner.
Is the car exiting the pits?
Watch your speed.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
All right.
All right.
100 meters.
5, 3,
Good run.
2,
50 meters.
1. Right here.
What are the optionals?
23.9. Not bad.
That's an issue second. It's not bad.
Half of that. will go
Okay,
on time.
I'm out of the car.
I am in.
All right. But yeah, I'm not gonna say I'm proud of those stints, but because iRacing definitely gave us a freebie. But I'm gonna go back and watch that crash.
Do you want me to take the whole optional now?
Yeah,
I think you
may as well.
should. I think you should.
10 seconds isn't really a big deal, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your first crash was 74.
Yeah, I know. I'm going back to watch it now.
I'll update the stint sheet.
I'm at the steam sheet. We are on
Watch
time,
your speed.
so,
I don't know how. That's weird.
This is now in the lead.
Yeah.
our offsets
From
are on
us
time,
going
so-
out early, and then the repairs taking us back kind of brought us back on.
Pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
Yeah. What happened is I got caught up in his draft and didn't brake hard enough.
No,
And by the time I didn't brake hard enough, I was a passenger. Oh, remember the brake bias, Trevor.
Thank you for reminding me.
I'll try to help you adjust it.
I got it.
Yeah, just
Leave
take
me
it
alone.
easy
I
on
know
the
what
up.
I'm doing.
All right. I'm gonna go to dinner. I'll be back in a couple hours.
See you later.
You intend to go that low?
Yes.
Alright.
Is that not the default?
No, for a 50.3 is the default.
Oh.
Yeah, you were running pretty far back on your last stint.
Well, then I was wrong as fuck. Sun's starting to rise. It'll be a while yet before it's up, but I see it.
That in front is 1 minute to 16.
All right, good luck, guys. I'll be back.
Alright.
See you.
Take it easy, man. Cool off. We'll see you.
Sunrise should be in around an hour or so.
Sunrise should be an hour or so. I hope Tomo didn't beat himself up too much for his stint.
He didn't seem too frustrated. I think he was laughing it off. Not, if what he was feeling was different from what he was saying, I wouldn't know, of course.
Yeah, fair.
These driver swap outlap crashes are brutal.
Not our best race crash-wise. No, it is the Nordschleife.
We've seen worse.
Oh, certainly we've done worse, but not our best either. still a little salty at the fact that I ruined my no fuck up streak.
Fine, you've just started a new one.
Fair. Excuse me.
Alright, seems alright.
Excuse me.
Go back in the finish, need to put some laundry on.
Right.
Tomo getting the car twice.
I can't remember.
Right.
What do you mean, like 2 different stints?
Uh-huh.
You have to go look at the lap chart. I think he only has done the one.
It doesn't matter. I shouldn't rely on G61 telemetry right now.
P21.
Car 11. There's 2 men teaming this 24-hour, and they have a black flag.
Unless they've got a 40-second stop go. Stop and hold, whatever. It's not really going to matter.
12 DNF so far.
Hey, not right now, anyway. I'll admit it. The sunrise is kind of pretty in iRacing.
Sunrise in any race is pretty. You'll try it.
A little early on the throttle there. Just a little though.
The car ahead's pitting.
How's the car?
Seems fine to me.
But how are you?
A little tired, but I can manage.
5 laps to go.
And I've also finally had food, so... My dad was kind enough to bring me some dinner.
I'm gonna be living on my own pretty soon, so no more parents giving food.
The car in front is pitting.
I should take my
That
pose.
last lap was a 8:25.5.
On track overtakes only.
I didn't know you could register 9 drivers into this race in the team.
You can register up to 24, I think.
You should drive every hour. Why not?
Actually, no, sorry. The limit's 16, but you can have that many drivers.
The car in front of us is now Mackenzie.
Why you would do that, I don't know. But you can.
Jimmy put in 9 drivers in their team, so they only drive 3 hours per driver.
The gap behind is now 3.4. The gap behind is now 2.9.
Damn, he's on his up and he's still keeping up. Shit.
It's alright. Keep your cool. Might be the fastest driver in there.
The guy in front is Daniel. The gap behind is now 2.1.
Scorpion's pulling up a good fight, huh?
Yeah, he'll catch me if I don't pick up the pace.
It's alright though. Very important is just staying on track.
Yeah, 12 more hours, I know.
E19.
car in C1 just set the fastest lap. 16.136.
The gap behind is now 2.5.
Definitely a bit more focused this time around. The team, it's definitely a pretty somber, pretty serious mood, but hey, it's a good mindset. Making sure everyone's all right, making sure everything's all right, and just focus on finishing this race. I will be in next stint for a double stint. Then Sen and Dex will take over while I go get lunch. And I'll be back after lunch.
The gap behind is now 2.7 seconds.
It's safe out there.
car in front of us is Isidro. The gap behind is now 1.8.
Can't you tell who's making it work for it, me or him?
We'll see. We got 3 laps remaining.
He's keeping me honest, I'll give him that.
That's good.
That lap was at 8:22.2 seconds.
Run.
Oh, they are pretty far, pretty backed up, huh? Well, shit. Oh,
Fuck.
doesn't
That
get
was
too
not a
pressured
good
by
run
it.
through there. The only upside now is that he's got to deal with dirty air.
He's trying very hard to get attention, but he's also fucking up because of it.
The gap behind is now 0.9.
overcooked it.
It's alright. It's alright. It's going to be very interesting to see how these two pan out. Want to make sure that we also don't just give the position away, but also we don't want to cook ourselves into the wall. Ooh. A little bit sketch.
A little, I know.
See, in third person, it was dancing a bit. Alright, AC's turning on for a double stint. Kem's coming on in the last lap. 2 laps remaining. Should be alright.
It's gonna get so much toe up the hill.
Lol,
You've pullen away. The gap behind is now 1.4.
Oh, and they spun. And he crashed.
Condolences.
Give me a good fight.
Definitely pushed a bit too hard.
Oh yeah, that's the same place I crashed yesterday when I was practicing.
Jeez, I thought he was gonna take me the whole way through.
That's where Sen crashed.
Oh, okay.
I think they did. I think they just did what Sen did.
Hit the curb.
Oh no, they just forgot to brake.
So, hit the curb.
Oh.
And it completely unsettled the car.
Ah, it sucks.
Well, because Sen snapped a little bit, and his left rear was what hit the curb, actually.
Yeah, but the trajectory was that Sen kind of didn't brake as hard as he should, and it kind of just overcooked the corner a little bit.
Yeah.
So with the
Oh
angle,
boy.
they went
guy
they
ahead
hit it with
is
the right
Isidro.
rear before the front right, and that's what caused a big bump, and it caused it to just bounce, and that was it.
Whew. That was kind of a fight, huh?
Mm-hmm. Kept it cool though.
Yes, pump my ego.
He couldn't handle the pressure.
Credit where it's due, though. He was keeping me honest.
It was a bit too aggressive.
Jesus, how
though.
many laps do I have left?
Two.
Two. Okay.
It was a bit too aggressive though. He was trying so hard to get attention. I think he kind of just didn't focus on himself a bit more.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
I don't normally play games like that. Just fucking drive.
Yeah.
Faster, you're faster.
Unless you're really at the back of him, then it's like, yeah, come on, get going, you know. Other than that, it's like,
Maybe if you're like at the end of the race, you can do mind games, but if you're still halfway from the end,
hey, dipshits in front of us. P6, car number 3.
yeah, but it's not
The
Santiago
gap behind is
Aguirre.
now 16 seconds. That lap time was 8:23.8.
So it's not our friend.
Unfortunately.
Okay, Santiago's pace is pretty meh as well.
Very
Oh,
shit.
he's not good at all. He
Yeah.
sucks.
Best lap has been like an 8:25. And most of his laps are in the 29s or worse.
Yeah, I have no clue how they're in 6th with that shit of a driver.
The leader has just done
The
an
leader is running
8:15.8 seconds.
15.776.
I mean, Daniel Orr on their team has been saying 20s. Did an 18.4 as well. Jesus.
Carry.
So they've got a...
Yeah, he's quick.
I mean, despite being, quote unquote, not comfortable, still saying fastest times of the team.
Well, that's the thing. I'm not uncomfortable anymore.
Yeah.
Practice will do that.
Yes.
I will say I have been fairly satisfied with my performance. I'm still pissed over that one mistake, but it was in one of those spots where it's like, if you make the slightest mistake, you die.
It's alright. It's funny how it's always okay when other people crash, but it's always horrible when you crash.
So I'm the worst driver ever. I need to be hung, drawn, and quartered for this crime.
But when other people crash, it's alright.
So I felt bad when I got us crashed in Sebring, even though it wasn't like super my fault because I couldn't see the puddle that was there.
And that was absolute bullshit in the game.
I still felt bad because I was the one driving.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I'm gonna feel this shit tomorrow. I can tell.
Yeah, start going to the gym, for fuck's sake.
I do. I exercise.
Need to get swole.
Come to the gym with me, you'll cry.
I don't know. Do you do 100 squats when you do your strength training?
I do 60 kilo squats. About 100 pounds.
That is not too shabby.
A bit more than that. 2.2 pounds per kilo.
70's my record PR, but that's with
The
multiple
gap behind
rounds.
is now 17 seconds.
I don't really do one rep PRs. I usually do one set PRs.
Granted, I only do 30 with the weight of bar that I've got, but I do 100 reps when I do it.
Honestly, I should try to do volume than weight. Get rid of some of this flat skin I have.
There's a part of me that's like, do I really need to brake when I go down to 4th in Metzgefeld? But I don't want to try it just in case I fuck up.
I brake, but I don't downshift there.
Yeah, a bit late to start experimenting now.
Yeah,
No, I
don't.
like it's tempting me, but I'm like, nope, can't do that. Just drive your stable laps. You're already doing 822s. That's pretty fucking good.
Do what you know.
I need to wash my gloves after this race. Disgusting. They don't smell disgusting, they feel disgusting.
I've taken to changing my socks between stints. It's so much better that way.
It's a lot of laundry to do though.
It's not too bad. I mean, I only go through 3 pairs. I have a fuckload of socks.
It's interesting, like my hands and feet don't sweat very much, but my head does.
I am like the sweat king here.
Same.
And I also just generally run pretty hot.
Our physique makes us sweat a lot.
Polymorph has kicked me out of blankets because it's gotten too hot.
Wait, who what now?
Fair.
Polymorph, my girlfriend, has literally kicked me out of blankets because it's gotten too hot with me in them.
Oh.
And this is the person who I swear, her showers must be like 60 degrees Celsius or some crazy shit like that.
I love hot
It's
showers.
So fucking hot.
Scalding hot water.
I love hot showers.
I do when it's cold.
Oh, I do it when it's like hot as fuck out here. It's nice.
Oh god, no.
You think that's bad? My boyfriend likes hot as fuck baths. Imagine instead of showering
The gap
with
behind is now
hot
14
water,
seconds.
fucking boil alive.
Polymorph must be like my mum. Asbestos skin.
Comes out like a fucking lobster apparently, but he passes out immediately after because of how hot it is. Can't wait for August. Let's see my boyfriend.
Yeah.
It's expensive, but fuck it. Things we do for love.
Gotta be done.
We're seeing her polymorph again in July at AC.
Aww.
I'd like to get working on moving in together, but that's a long conversation.
It's easier for you.
Easier does not mean easy.
Yes.
It's not cross-continental.
Yeah.
So
It's not
It's one thing.
cross-continental, it's cross-nationality.
I mean, it is cross-continental.
Wait,
She's on the west coast, I'm on the east coast.
yeah, but not literally a different continent.
not half the
Oh,
world
you mean
away.
like intercontinental, not...
Yeah, yeah, sorry.
Got it.
Not half the world away, fighting through bureaucracy and the fact that, you know, moving assets here and there. Giving up nationality.
She'd actually have an easier time coming to the States than I would having to go to Canada.
I should think about seeing if we could get asylum.
Because she's fairly specialized in what she does in programming, so she could conceivably go for not the H1B, the H1S or whatever it is, which is like the high level, like, we gotta get people who know how to do this stuff.
Visa. That's it.
Visa, yeah.
So we had to be a little bit cheeky with how we got me over to Australia, but still worked. Not illegal, just maybe slightly stretching it. Going for the working holiday visa. Let's stay for a year, and then applying for the partner visa after 10 months.
Hey.
Hey, if it works.
I mean, they allow
still
it,
here.
so.
7 years later, I'm still here.
Uh-huh.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's
Wait,
now
shit,
15
was I?
seconds.
No, I wasn't in this lap.
No,
20th
don't
place.
worry. I would have been yelling
One
at
more.
you.
And the spotter will be yelling at you as well.
Good consistency. Keep them
Any
coming.
of that should be yelling at you.
I'm glad that they added that in.
That is true.
Don't worry,
No
you
more Daytonas.
You have a lot of stop gap.
Yeah. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Can I tell you very late though?
The leader's pitting now.
No, stay out. In. Oops.
According to our stint sheet, we are 2.5 hours behind schedule.
Doesn't sound right.
No, as in like on stint wise we're fine, but the time I get in is delayed by 2.5 hours.
Still doesn't sound right.
No,
Eh.
it doesn't.
No, it's fine. I mean, it might be just something wrong with my eyes.
Because it says you're due in at 9:49 a.m. your time. It's now 9:41 a.m. your time.
Yeah. No,
So-
these two stints are fine. It's my last stint that looks delayed, but it doesn't matter. I don't care.
The leader's pitting now.
No? So that would finish at 11:50, 12:50,
Here's the
1:50,
sunrise.
2:50.
It might be just me thinking thinking I was supposed to come in at 1, but it's not. So doesn't matter. Don't really care.
Looks right to me.
Alright. Carpiana is pitted. Don't know where my head. You ever just wear your head?
Hmm?
It's your card.
I've never worn my head.
Wait, they just lost 10 seconds on us. What happened?
Well, it depends if you have a full suit, a fursuit on effects. If you only wear your head.
I've got a partial, but I don't really wear it very often.
Fair.
I want to try shooting, but it's like, holy fuck, they're so expensive now.
It depends on where you get your suit, I guess. You
I've
could
tried it, and it's not really for me.
you could harness the power of spending power of Southeast Asia and get one of the suits here.
Again, suspiciously wealthy furries. I am not one. I'm not uncomfortable, but I'm not like super wealthy.
Is 500 for a partial cheap for you?
That would be a just fine on the price, personally.
Yeah, my partial's $500 right now.
Okay, shut up for just a sec while I go
Sorry.
through Aiden Hour.
Sorry.
Okay, continue.
My partial's $500.
I think mine was like 1,200 Australian for head and feet and hand paws.
Mine's tails, head, sleeve, and paws, feet.
Oh, and tail ones. Not there's much of one. Knobtail.
Here, Lynx, do you even have a tail?
Yeah, knobtail.
I know.
Don't bully me, my tail is perfectly adequate.
Give it a 5 out of 10, it's okay.
Wow.
This wasn't a 5 out of 7.
Fair.
Fucking Dex be like, I'll prove you what's adequate.
Dropped from the team.
Exiled. Marooned in South Georgia.
Gonna have the fucking Lynx Gestapo knocking on your door.
Oh no. Whatever will I do?
Get bapped by massive paws.
The dream.
And screamed at. Lynx noises intensify.
I even know the video you're talking about.
Oh?
Yeah, it'd just be that for like 3 hours.
There's a video of 2 Canada lynx like screaming at each other. It's gone viral a few times.
Poor beans.
And they're like standing in the middle of the road and somebody's like waiting in their car for them to stop so they could just, go. I think I might agree with Sen in the future, though, that the next time we do Nurburgring, maybe we should have people do singles rather than doubles.
Then you can do last minute swaps around if you want.
I mean, this is my last stint either way, so...
Yeah. Maybe Tomo wanted to speak with Dex too. single stint. did
But I
not.
mean more generally, like just to kind of help fight fatigue.
Yeah.
Just because, boy, this one puts you through the ringer, doesn't it?
To be fair, I did make the first single stints.
Yeah, but people said they wanted to do doubles. so-
Yeah.
I mean, you did ask, and we were like, oh yeah, we can do doubles.
Suffer.
We were fools. We suffer for our hubris. All right, I am in this lap.
Yep, I'm suited up.
Got it.
Not for a parade, but for a drive.
Suited and booted.
You may need to adjust the brake bias a little bit. I currently have it set to 50.1.
It's alright, I'll adjust it. It'll be fine.
And I did remember that my brake bias adjust, I actually have a little dial for it. So I didn't have to fuck around with the black box. Whee. No, I don't want to hit my clutch, thank you.
Alright.
Watch your speed.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Almost perfect.
100 meters.
I've gotten a little
Three,
more speed into the pit.
50 meters.
1. Right here.
Fuck out the car.
Ooh. Oh man. Okay. Well,
Pit is on.
my first one wasn't the greatest, but everything after... Well, sorry, my second stint wasn't great, but everything else was pretty good, so...
Yeah, did a good job. So the incident he had wasn't super careless or anything. It was just one of those accidental curb clips here.
Unfortunate.
It's fucking Nurburgring.
Yeah.
Move it, move it.
All right.
Watch your speed.
Normally
9,
I like to do a whole,
8, 7,
go over what I did right
6,
and wrong and such, but
5, 4,
we still have 11 hours
3,
to go.
Yeah,
2,
pretty
1.
clear.
Go.
Looks like you're clear on the
Most
pit
of what
exit.
we did was very right. So.
I'm pretty wiped, so
Get some rest.
I will watch a little bit.
I'll probably take this opportunity just to go and have a quick bathroom break, and then I can be here to.
Go get a shower, Stinky.
I had one last night.
Him or me?
Both.
Nah,
Thank you.
I mean fair.
I wasn't.
Hang on. I'll at least hang on until Dex comes back.
I'll probably be a few minutes. So.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. I can look at my phone.
Alright, so just gonna focus a bit. Get as much driving as you can. Gap in front.
35 seconds.
Alright. 35 seconds to the gap in front. Should be alright. Awesome sunrise though. Focusing on driving. Car feels alright. Given how I'm used to ACC, this is actually very tame and I'm kind of happy with this car. It's all about bringing it home, I guess.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Alright.
That was a little nerve-wracking to watch.
Yeah, what's that? Are you gonna let me by? Alright, yeah, let me by. I didn't dare to go on the throttle, so I'm gonna coast the entire way until I figure out what he wants to do. Help me say thanks.
Sorry?
Help me thank them. It'll be alright. It's just, unfortunately, we don't have indicators here. For all the updates they bring in, I really wish they just give us indicators, for fuck's sake.
We're joking here about BMW drivers not using their indicators anyway.
Better for those that use them though. To be fair, you give the BMW indicator. Yeah, as you said, what the fuck's an indicator? Never heard of it.
If you ever feel useless, just remember there's a robot that trips the turn signals on BMWs.
I don't think you've seen people use indicators in China.
Riding in cars in China was kind of stressful, I will admit that.
Certainly haven't seen them in Malaysia if you've been here.
Can't say that I have, but
At least you're in China, you didn't go to Vietnam. You've seen the traffic in Vietnam.
I've seen pictures of it.
Did you dare to cross the road?
Sorry.
Someone's a bit sleepy.
Indeed.
Is it bedtime for you?
Oh, it was about 10 p.m.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Isidro.
But I sense there's a stint after mine.
Of course, he's on the west coast, so
Yeah.
he's 3 hours. He's 3 hours behind me, so
I will know that because my boyfriend's on the west coast. But 12 hours behind me, Sen's 15 hours behind me.
B21.
Ooh. Didn't break hard enough.
that chicane fucking sucks. Oh, I forgot to tell Sen the cursed enduro idea I had earlier.
Keep it to yourself. You don't need more cursing here. What we're gonna do?
I'm not
Fucking 24 hours.
Well, no,
Donington.
the mid Ohio Oval.
Oh my fucking god. And not allowed. To the gulag you go.
Of course, the figure 8 enduro you could do because there is a figure 8 circuit in iRacing. Based on one of the short ovals.
Isn't there like a discarded oval track in iRacing? Go
There
from one
are-
track. Like it's only available in test drive.
Yeah, and there are certain like track variations which are only available in test drive or have never been used in official series. Like there's a tiny little Legends Racing oval for New Hampshire Speedway, which
Turns right. Well, the ovals I know that turns right doesn't exist anymore in the game.
there is no oval that turns right.
I'll be seeing it
But
short though.
there is a version of Pocono on its older scan. Its road course does run its oval portion in reverse. There is an oval in New Jersey, which isn't quite an oval because it's actually got a right turn at one point. Like it turns left more than it has to, and then it's got a right turn before the next left turn.
Okay, it's just Charlotte.
No. It's not Charlotte.
Having the
It's
Porsche
one
Cup
that
at
I-
Charlotte Oval was annoying as fuck.
Dex, please come back so I can take the face box off.
You can take it off.
Yeah, but I feel like I should stick around till he comes back at least.
It's going for a bathroom break though. I assume it's gonna be like my bathroom break. Extended.
But we didn't do that. I cracked my knuckles and very loud.
You know, given how the Ferrari fandom is predominantly gay, I'd say I'm surprised by the amount of straight firsts I've seen that I've met in person, or know. You have a girlfriend. Most of my friends that I've seen in the local scene is girlfriend.
She's trans, so it's a little bit different.
Never mind.
Though I'm certainly not straight.
You're as straight as the lines on the pride flag on your wall.
I'm very bi, so I think that's just the easiest way to describe it.
I think I'm also bi. There are girls that I had crushes on when I was young. Who is this in front of me? Why are they so slow? What the fuck?
34.
Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Oh, what are you doing?
Right
Car right. Right side's clear.
You're on the right.
What the fuck happened there?
Then you proved myself.
Something happened to him? Or is the driver just crap?
Very crap it seems, because they're not crabbing. They don't look like they have damage.
Well, put this way. This driver has not been out since lap 43. And when he was turning 857s.
Oh, they are coasting. Hi, Grandpa. I think you're a bit lost. This ain't towards the foreign.
For some reason, it seems like every time that team takes a pit stop, it's like 11 minutes instead of 9.
How many drivers do they have?
They have 3.
3 drivers.
One driver who is turning 823s. He's got a little variation, but he's, at least close to race pace.
Oh, no, sorry, I've been edged by the dryer.
Oh, whoa.
Kept saying like 4 minutes left, 3 minutes, 5 minutes.
You just missed like the slowest fucking driver to ever walk the earth.
How far back?
They
9
are
minute laps.
now 12 seconds back from us.
Okay.
P34 at number 14. This guy, I think his fastest lap is an 857.
Oh,
And he's not even slow in just the corners, he's slow on the straights, so I'm not sure what the fuck's happening there.
The car ahead's a
That
bit
driver
clear.
is Lazar Katsarski. Excuse me. He's only driven from lap 31 to 44, and he's only come out again now. I do like their livery, though. I'll give them that.
yeah, he's struggling for pace. I'll be generous. So
Lewis
he's driving
is checking
work
very
on
hard
the
right now.
GT4.
20th place.
Was actually multi-class. He'd be, slower than GT4 pace.
Alright.
Get some
Part
rest.
of me that wants to stick around, but there's also the part of me that wants to take the box off my face and take a shower. So now I will do that.
Good idea. I will be disappearing for
No
around a
musky
minute or
foxes
two.
allowed.
Yeah.
Alright,
Gave up on waiting for the dryer, so I'm just going to go back in like 5 minutes.
you folks, good luck. I will hopefully be around in the morning in time for the end of the race.
Alright.
So we shall see.
Thank you for your
I could
efforts.
very well be sleeping through it. We'll see.
Try
Good
and
luck.
keep it on the straight and narrow.
Green
The
flag.
leader is coming
Keep
up
it
on you.
straight
Do
in the
not
mirror.
outbite.
That's not hard.
Neither am I.
Hey.
Hey. Keep it
Got
straight,
him.
you mean?
No, I'm not hard.
Oh,
Not yet.
with that attitude.
I don't think that's gonna happen tonight. Alright, take it easy, guys.
Speak to you later.
Good luck.
Fucking post-stress wank.
I thought it was meant to be the priest, didn't like.
Let's not do that. Don't want to lose your focus.
No, you get the post-nut clarity.
But the
What you
but the
said.
post-nut
You've got
fatigue.
about 5 laps of fuel.
People suffer from that. Leader on your ass.
I know.
He's doing 8:17 at the moment.
I'll let them know when they're closer. They're not. Alright, never mind. They're very close.
Yeah, it won't take them long.
They just showed up.
I imagine just, going up the hill,
Yeah.
get past you.
Car right.
side.
Right side's clear.
So you're on the
Blue flag.
right.
Right now they're later.
Yep. I tend to agree, and then you get some of the time back with the toe anyway.
Oh, close strong, huh? Holy shit.
You're on that team, by the way. Messages.
I'm at what now?
You're on team, or you said going left, but it was only to team.
Oh. How do you say to add all anyways?
Just change it to, you have to go into the black box and change it.
Oh.
Either to at drivers or at all teams.
Alright. Oh, the scanner, yes. See it now.
Yep.
Do that in the street. If I ever want to use it.
Okay, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Just
Alright.
gonna put a new load into the drive.
How's my fuel?
We think about 39 minutes of fuel left, 14.5 litres per lap. We think we'll need to add 1,019 litres to get to the end.
Spat out. Saved it though.
Track limits, watch those lines.
Texas in here.
Absolutely.
I've only sun-dried my clothes. Never tried using a dryer before.
We could put a line out, but I just like the convenience of not having crusty clothes.
The crusty
And
clothes is
towel.
nice.
No,
Or maybe I'm just
my
using crusty
skin is
clothes.
very sensitive,
That's
so
fair.
it's drier all the way for me. And it'll be particularly good when we get solar installed later this year,
That's fair.
because we'll just always do it during the day. Free, baby.
P19.
How's my field?
I didn't catch that.
How's my fuel? How's my fuel?
Should be about 32 minutes of fuel remaining. 14.3 litres per lap. We think we'll need to add 1,096 litres to get to the end.
It's horrible. Despite AC, my room is getting toasty. I assume it's like 27 centigrade right now in my room.
Yeah, it's pretty toasty.
Headlights are on.
Normally in summer here it was getting to about 32 in my office, like where my rig is.
I get 32 without AC, 29 if I turn on the humidifying option on my AC. Headlights are off, which is nice.
How are you enjoying your orange glow track?
It's my colors.
Tigers.
But yeah, I was gonna ask, would you, in the sake of torturing yourself, get the Nurburgring DLC for ACC and drive there? I assume the answer is no.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. You'll have to repeat the question.
Yeah. I said, would you, in the sake of torturing yourself, buy the ACC DLC for the Nurburgring and drive there?
I mean, maybe, but I don't play ACC.
Yeah.
Can't be bothered to.
Also, it's just not your type of car anyways.
I just don't have time to commit to more than one sim, and I'm already invested in iRacing, so...
That's fair. Such is the life of a working man. I get that as well. Very touched this in.
No, I don't do enough as many officials as I probably should, so I'm not getting my money's worth out of what I've already got. Maybe next year I'll do like a concerted push to try and get to 5k.
I don't even use the 10
The gap behind has now decreased to 19
$10
seconds.
credit that it gave us for participation.
I've never got one.
Yeah. As I told myself, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it midway through the season as an time. Fuck it.
But now that they've got the solo endurance races, I'll probably start doing like full seasons of those. Yeah, IMSA 2 hour 40 races and VRS 3 hours.
I'm gonna ask Dip to join me.
So you can still do them as teams, but you can solo them now too. Entirely up to you, and I like that. Because I do like Enduros, so the fact that you can solo them now, and the VRS ones are every single week. So I think it's going to be a 2025 goal. 5k in 25.
I think my goal is 3k right now.
Yeah, so the next big number for you.
Yep.
I mean, I need to get back to 4k, but you know, I'm on the cusp. A couple of races would be enough.
According to Plasma, this time around GT4 has the highest strength of field.
It's very interesting.
The car ahead is Crane.
Plasma is the first car to be in second split. Everything above is like 6K to 11K. Gap in front.
You're breaking up. Say again, please.
Gap in front.
12, 14.
I assume the car in front is very far ahead.
What was that, sorry? Just reading simulator chat.
I assume car in front is very far ahead.
The leader is running 17.656.
The gap behind is now 19 seconds.
So they're just coming up to the chicane before the turn off at the insurance corner. And he's lapping in the sort of, he did a 28.1 last night. 30.2 before that, 28.6 before.
So I'm catching them. Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Car behind is catching too there.
It's low. He's doing, best lap I've seen is an 8.31.
Car behind's gonna catch up. Let's see if he bends again or not.
Yeah, his last lap was at 22.5. So he won't catch this stint at that rate. And may not even catch the next one. Are you still happy doing the double, or do you want to swap out for singles? It's up to you.
I can do double.
That's fine. I'm not in any rush to jump in.
Yep. I think it's easier for us with triples because we don't have the heat off the face in front of us.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons that I also prefer triples these days. Just it's easier to do longer stretches of racing.
Yeah. It's the reason why Plasma moved to triples.
I think something like the big screen beyond would work well because it's very light.
Yeah, but my god, it's fucking expensive.
Yeah, I can't really justify it for what I'd use it for.
That's excluding the trackers and all that shit as well.
Yeah. I'm happy with triples, I just need to get a better triple monitor stand.
Without aluminium.
Yeah, I've
The
got
car
that
ahead
one's
is
got all the
Verdeman.
base amounts and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's fair.
So when I got a bonus from work, so I set aside half of that to
Imagine
pay
having
for
bonus.
anything. It's my first one in 5 years.
Oh god.
So
got less than a month's bonus this year around.
But, you know, I can't complain. Better than nothing.
Yeah, bonus is bonus. Fuck it.
Wasn't expecting it. So.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 19 seconds.
What's it catching in 19 seconds? A Riddick, the wash and not Riddick. Oh, what the good lord. Saw that, Dex. Dex is not around. It's a good thing he's not around. Huh?
That was a choice
Yeah.
by that guy. I was just watching the replay because I missed it.
At least tell me if you're gonna go right. I was kind of half expecting him to give it me there, but not there.
I mean, I told you he was slow, but Jesus. His last time was an 8:41.
You know what? Good on you for chugging, still chugging along. You know, fuck it. But sometimes I feel like it would be nice if you get out of the bomb splits.
If you want to do that, everyone needs to increase their iRating.
I'm pretty high-ish.
Not much higher than the SOF at this point. I don't think anyone else on our team is into 3K yet.
No. Most of us are around 2K. Highest rating is 2.5.
I think for most of you it's kind of underrepresenting your actual pace. You could definitely get higher than that.
Yeah. To be fair, I think some of us only drive on special events.
Yeah, well, that's basically what I've been doing lately. That's why I'm, quote, only 3.8. I could definitely be higher than that if I actually tried.
Imagine actually trying.
No thanks.
Tryharding in this economy?
Too much like hard work, that is.
Or maybe if you give us another day of work-life balance, I'll take it.
Can't fail if you don't try.
The driver in front of us is Verdeman.
I just realized I don't recollect myself ever taking the last sector. Did I just autopilot the entire thing? What the
Very
fuck?
little fuel left. In this lap, that was 8:24.5 seconds.
The last serving memory was before we went to the YouTube corner. That is freaky.
got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Two laps of fuel.
Copy that.
How's my fuel? How's my fuel?
I didn't catch that.
How's my fuel?
We estimate 15 minutes of fuel remaining, 14.4 litres per lap. We will need to add 1,023 litres to get to the end of the race.
If we go into autopilot, which is not ideal, but hey, gotta keep on trucking. 2 laps remaining on this stint, then I'll do another stint. Then I'll be heading over to Dex and Tomo. No, Dex and Sen. Then I'll be taking over for another stint. Should be alright. It's not for position. Careful there, Nick. I'm not going to this one. Alright, let's continue.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 19 seconds.
Very good question.
Yeah.
Is the car in front of me slower?
The V12 car.
Yep.
Yes.
Alright.
Or at least the last lap he was. He did an 8:31, but he has been lapping in the 23s, 21s, 20. So I guess it depends.
No, I think it's slower. I caught up to him.
They might have damage or something, maybe. Because yeah, he has been running faster than that typically.
You saw nothing?
Possibly.
Remember that this is not ACC. You cannot slam the throttle when you're doing that. You gotta lift off and recover. Learning. Upgrade. Right old dashboard right in front of me. I'm literally having my hands over the dashboard because I'm blinded by it.
Thanks, HDR.
It's not even the HDR, it's just the orange is like...
We are running out of fuel.
Well, if you have HDR turned on, then that's exceptionally blinding.
I know, I don't have HDR turned on.
Oh, it only gets worse, believe me.
Oh god. I don't have the power to run HDR just yet.
It's like, you know, driving an actual car and being blinded. Realism.
I do not have the money to buy those NVIDIA BFDs.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have HDR compatible screens, but it does turn on some lighting effects that don't require it.
We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this
So we did a
lap.
27.6 last night.
I mean, I have a HDR compatible display, but it's HDR 10, so it doesn't mean shit.
I thought HDR 10 was
The bare minimum.
I think, wasn't that like HDR 400 was the bare minimum?
No, HDR 10 is like the bare minimum certificate, and it's like, it might as well not be on because the highs and the lows contrast is just not good enough.
Or maybe I'm thinking of HDR 1000.
I'm back.
Hi back.
Welcome back. Hi back, this is Dad.
I don't know what to think about this. A lot of people call me dad.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Not because of other
Basically,
reasons.
So remember you're boxing this up.
Yep. I'm getting blinded by the sun. Well, not yet, but the dashboard was blinding.
That number 3 car is the one that has the
guy
asshole
behind's
in
reeling
it,
you in.
and
The gap's now
I was looking at their
18
lap
seconds.
times, and he is just so much slower than the rest of his team.
He's the
Yeah.
team. He's the sandbag that shit talks everyone else.
Yeah, if I were his teammates, I would not stand for that bullshit.
Well, depends on what kind of teammates you have.
That's fair, but still, I'd be like, bro, shut the fuck up. You're slow and salty.
Yeah. They might be just a bunch of fucking chants that don't have life.
Because his teammates are quick, but he is ridiculously slow.
Yeah, I mean, that Daniel Gore on that team was fucking absolutely rapid.
This
Yeah.
is the basics are. Some people just don't get served more pie, unfortunately.
Nope.
Someone forgot to deliver that can of bass to them.
Yeah, reload the sim on my rig.
This is actually a fresh driver in their car. Adam hasn't done any stints yet.
Car in front of us? Or number 3?
Number 3.
Bye, James.
And car in front is on his 5th lap.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm reloading the sim on my rig.
Yep, don't worry. I got one more stint anyways. Remember that.
And then I'm supposed to get in.
Hi, Sen.
I've been here.
Wait, what?
I've been talking this whole time.
I thought it was Walk Sound.
No.
Sorry, my ears are weird.
I bet you say all foxes sound alike.
All foxes sound alike.
Something, they all sound the same when they're being railed, something.
Oh?
Oh my god.
Oh, whoa?
Just that one meme of the response to the "That's Kind of Hot" panel. The "Oh my god."
Is she wrong though?
I had to do it. And I'm not sorry. I should be, but I'm not.
I'm just sad that our "Please No Punterino" sticker didn't work.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 18
Take
seconds.
it as a challenge. Please, yes, Punterino, they said.
Reverse psychology.
King of the hill, those kids would be mad if they could read. This Nurburgring doesn't take as long as it used to loading.
At least it's fucking cool in my room. Last stint was hell on me because I hadn't opened my window.
I think it'll get even hotter if I open my window.
It's
yeah,
finally
yeah,
it's finally the cool evening here.
It's definitely my rumble pedals squeaking. I can hear it in the background. Not sure what's it squeaking about though. I should get big shakers.
Watch out for Sebastian.
Yep. Good. Put that online. Alright, box this lap.
Yes,
remember
confirm.
we're in that. Suck it.
This reserved for my boyfriend, but alright.
Yeah, we'll take what we can get.
I feel like a dick though trying to overtake them then to go into the pits.
It's not like you're slowing
Left
down.
side.
Yeah.
Still
Hold
red.
your line. Blue flag.
He's letting you by.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
He's gonna hate.
The gap
he's
behind
gonna
is
hate it
now
from letting you by,
17 seconds.
It's fine. He doesn't know.
though. Yeah, he doesn't know until he's like, oh, you piece of shit.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
He's just playing it safe. It didn't cost him much time. Pit, box, box, box.
Yep.
Watch your speed. 1,
Look out for the pit speed limit.
7,
Well done out
6,
there.
5,
100 meters.
Four.
We'll need to stop again to get to
Three.
the end.
2,
50
Two.
meters.
1.
1.
Right here.
That's
Stop.
Bit too close, but alright.
I almost ran over the lollipop man at the end of my last stint.
Same.
Murder.
Right in the face right now. I can only see the nostrils.
Remember, the car will be a heavy bitch.
80. 90. 100. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, punch it.
Watch your speed. 9,
Minimums.
8, 7,
Sync rate.
6,
Sync rate.
5,
Terrain. Terrain.
4,
Terrain.
Hold
3.
up.
2, 1. Go.
Pit exit's clear.
Bang on schedule currently.
A.
We're out by about 5 seconds.
I should try to learn
Immediate
the A320 though. So used to the 737.
Immediate traffic in front of you is lap traffic. Otherwise, you're clear back a ways.
Yeah, car directly in front was 14 seconds up the road. P2. They've just had a driver change, but he was setting 20s and 21s earlier.
Well then.
That's also why they're running P2.
Honestly, maybe I'm just a bit of a masochist. I kind of wish there's more traffic.
I'm ready to punch my time card and be done.
P3 just had a crunch.
Oh, rip. Are they towing?
No, that was drivable, but they lost the front splitter. They boxed. It was just before the Kleiner's carousel, the curb on the right,
Ah, that
where
curve.
you nearly lost it.
That's where Tomo lost it.
I definitely binned it there in practice.
Same.
Same. Gotta be very patient there.
I'd just try and stay off the curb now.
What
Going
was
all over.
was there a old N24 where Miatas were on the track?
Probably.
Yeah. Before the
the
GR.
Yeah, the GR86 was in this one, so.
Because I remember when last time when I was watching Jimmy Broadbent, just about fucking Miatas just going sideways because they didn't want to prepare.
I think that might have been where the crab meme started.
Yes, that is where the crab meme started because they're all crabbing.
I remember donating.
Yeah. You can't believe
I remember-
he's like, oh sorry. If you're first.
I was just gonna say, I remember donating to Jimmer's Turbo Miata project back in the day.
Oh. Like, fucking can't believe Jimmy went from shed to a house and a loving girlfriend.
Happy for him.
Yeah.
It's a source of motivation to say that it's never too late to do anything.
Yeah. I'm happy for him, but might be lying if I said I didn't have trouble watching his content now.
But yeah, no, it's not my type of content as well. I don't watch him anymore.
No, well, it's more just that I got pretty sick with envy once he started racing cars in real life.
Oh.
I just treat it as sort of living vicariously through his experience. And
Yep.
try not to do it in a parasocial sort of way.
Yeah, I mean, I tried, but I just, yeah, it was just too close to my dream.
I get that.
I suppose for me, it's so far removed from anything that's realistically likely to happen. It doesn't really bother me so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And not something I've ever actively tried to pursue.
I had one small stint 2 years ago where I tried to actively pursue trying to punch my way into motorsports, but I was like, fuck it, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
More because of local motorsports culture. Because I don't mind them. Wanna be with those bunch. Fuck's sake. Straight, car straight.
You've got wheel damage.
Yeah.
Too much curb, fuck's sake. But it has...
Happens to all of us.
It says wheel damage, but I don't feel it. Give me a sec, let me feel it.
You've got some slide on the front right.
Some looseness.
Yeah.
Let's see how this goes.
If you want to come in, I'm all good.
We'll see first.
Okay.
The bumper's still on?
Yeah, it just punched in the front right corner.
Alright, that's good. Drivable. And also not sketchy at all, so I'm going to continue. That sucks. Likely a 2-3 minute repair.
It's going to be one of two based on my experience in practice because I've seen this damage a lot. It's either a 3-minute repair or like a 50-second repair.
Alright.
As long as the car is stable, that's just we don't want collateral damage. We don't want collateral damage happening.
It's very stable.
Okay.
I'm just looking out for understeer as well as any weird upsetting behavior. But for now, it's stable. I don't even feel the tire being loose. So.
Yes, I would just expect the toe to be slightly off.
Yeah.
It's going to make turning in feel weird on some corners.
It's more responsive when you turn right, so...
Yeah.
Other than that, it's alright.
That's classic toe damage behavior.
You folks had to tow?
No, front nose punched in.
It's had a minor cremage.
Yeah.
Remains to be seen how much it's impacting us.
A little UFP.
What's our top speed again?
I'll
when
tell
you get to the
I'll,
end of this, I'll check the previous lap.
I'll tell you in a second.
Yeah, the steering's a little bit off, but it's not noticeable.
You are down.
Couple of miles? Yeah, a couple of miles.
Yeah, couple miles an hour. Yeah.
It's not too bad. Alright.
If I had to wager a guess, it's probably going to equate to about 3 to 4 seconds a lap.
I wasn't even seeing as much as that. I was seeing Foxhound hit
The next car is
273
Williams.
top end without damage, and that was 272.
Yeah. No, I mean this is in case though, so it's like getting into miles.
Stay focused. We're still in this. 18th.
But I will check the previous lap for comparison.
I know it's 271 is our top speed, so we've got 268, so it's like a mile, 2 miles difference.
So with the benefit of tow and low fuel, you hit 275 briefly.
Alright.
I was seeing the car hit about 166 under the bridge in miles an hour, and he got up to 164.
I just want to add like peak speed when you start going downhill again.
I've kind of been measuring it at the bridge.
Yeah, because the downhill kind of negates all the loss.
Yeah.
Still gonna have impact.
That's unfortunate.
Give it a lap, see what your pace is.
Pace is alright. I'm still in the green where I'm expected to be, so.
Alright.
This guy not much, so much curb anymore.
Might be another one we
Yeah.
get away with.
Let's not jinx ourselves.
What the hell is that orange ball in the sky?
Don't know.
The day ball.
Never touched grass before, so I don't know.
The day ball.
No, no more owls, no more nightball. It really
Nightball
starts
is
howling. The car's fine. It doesn't feel like anything at all.
Okay. If I had to wager a guess, I'd guess it's a 50-second repair.
Yeah. The gods have been tame to us.
I guess we'll just take it in the driver swap.
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep the damage to that level. That's all I can comment.
Yep.
Still a long way to go. 10 hours left, pretty much.
It's as if we just started an enduro.
Yeah, we're 2 stints into a 12-hour race.
What I find kind of hilarious is that we're almost at lap 100.
If we were at Spa, it'd be like 200 plus. Actually, no, 400 plus.
I just think that fucking thing that Super GT did where he soloed 200 laps in the driver.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's insane.
Yeah, he did it as a charity thing a couple of years ago. Raised like £25,000, I think it
Fuck me.
He's a
was.
kind
Good
of
27 hours or something. Including a few breaks.
in GT Sport, no less.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's any solo drivers this event, or charity.
There's usually one or two.
For nothing.
Yeah. It's good publicity and it's good for charity.
Maybe I should think about doing that sometime for the charity that does things for the skin condition that I've got, of which many kids are way more badly impacted than I ever was.
Sorry, mate, I didn't catch that.
Low life expectancy, or short.
Oh dear.
How's my fuel? How's my fuel?
Repeat, please.
How's my fuel? How's
no,
my
I just
fuel?
can't hear you.
How's my fuel?
Say again.
For fuck's sake. How's my fuel?
We estimate
the restroom.
47 minutes of fuel remaining, 14.8 litres per lap. It looks like we'll need to add 928 litres to get to the end.
I've been yelling at my crew chief to ask how's my fuel for like the last 2 minutes. Slightly overusing it, but we're working on it.
The guy in front is Mackenzie.
Where they lose it again? Do you remember where I lost it?
Just trying to go back, I can't remember.
Alright. P19. Interesting.
The guy in front is Getado.
So it was the right-hander after bravery corner, the mounted curve.
B17.
Oh yes, before the carousel.
Yeah. The car is definitely a little bit wounded.
A little bit. It doesn't feel it on pace though, on driving though, so I'm not sure. Maybe just
Or just top end loss.
yeah, top end loss.
Or acceleration.
Maybe. Or it's just my my mojo.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
The gap to Piatedo behind is increasing. It's now 9.1 seconds.
How's my fuel? How's my fuel?
Should be about 41 minutes of fuel left. 14.4 litres per lap. We'll need to add 9.46 litres to get to the end.
Well, going P16 is very slow. Sorry, P17.
Roger that. Yeah, lightly very minor. The tire temperature is not increasing. My front pressure is not increasing. So I think it's like pushed in like a degree or so.
Yeah, I don't know how iRacing normally do it. If it's just like making it more draggy and like lower top end.
Fair. In ACC, you actually scrub the tires, so you actually get hot. Sketchy.
I've returned.
I return.
Greetings.
The gap to Piatedo behind is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
Apparently gap behind is increasing.
Confirmed.
We are in the itty bitty binning mobile.
For sale, Ferrari 295 GT3 car, salvage title.
295.
What is it? 296?
Yes.
Whatever.
Close enough.
Shows how much I care about Ferraris.
I don't care for Ferraris. It's the first time I've driven a Ferrari. I told myself I never would drive a Ferrari.
I don't like Ferrari.
Same. As a brand, they could go fuck themselves.
The Ferrari at Bath.
Sorry?
You drove the Ferrari at Bathurst.
Yeah, we chose the Ferrari for our car this season. but it's not my choice.
I mean, it seems to have been a good choice so far. The,
That's a good choice. It's a
bot
good
has
car.
worked pretty well for Bathurst and Field.
Dex, would you like to run the P2 with me in some races?
Yes.
Okay.
6 hours of Watkins Glen is the idea, was it not?
That's the
still not
next.
good.
That's the next special series race, and yeah, I'd like to run the P2 in that.
I'm waiting for another driver so I could maybe get a team for Watkins as well. Goodness.
We could run a 3-man team, but it is slightly overcrowded.
Yeah, I'd rather just get Team B.
And Dex and I have
Unfinished business.
Yes.
yeah, some unfinished business with that race. Yeah.
We were the so close yet so far team.
Two near victories in a row.
The gap to Piatedo behind is increasing. It's now 19
Now just figure out
seconds.
if Lunar wants to race with us or if Foxhound is available, because Foxhound's on planet right now.
Yeah.
And Lunar says that they might be free starting if they got a new job, so.
And Dex, you and I will have to figure out what time slot we want to run because I should probably work that morning, but
Let me see what the slots are. I can basically be flexible, apart from I think the final one is a bit shit for me.
The guy in
we
front
can
is Williams.
work that out after this race too.
Yeah.
I normally work Saturday mornings. I took today off for the race.
I mean, we can always do it, that, you know, depending on what time you would normally finish, I can do the
It's
race start.
Yeah.
Good
It's only a
race,
4-hour shift.
We are on pace.
Yeah, pretty much. Not much difference in it. Yeah, we're working out. Watkins has never been my best track, but I quite enjoy it.
Yeah.
I like it, I'm just not very good at it.
Enjoy what you can before they add in the insane chicane.
It's an insane chicane. I don't like that.
They added insanely huge
The
sausages
leader
at
is
the first
running
at the
17.415.
That's annoying.
so no more eating it. You have to actually slow down for the corner now.
For the record, P19 just came out of the pits.
That's good. Ish.
Well, you gained 12 seconds on P17 last lap.
Hey.
You have 4 laps left, including this one. You really do drink more fuel than us.
I'm a gas guzzler. I think it's my driving style from ACC.
Yeah, I think you just coast less than we do.
Yeah, you don't coast in ACC. If you coast, you're basically setting yourself into no man's land.
Yeah.
It's dense on ever in that game.
It's probably why I'm slow.
Yeah. And also
I've
the
never
coast effects there are pretty strong, so if you coast, you kind of it's kind of very dramatic in terms of the differential. What you do when you coast and don't coast.
That should be adjustable.
It is, but it's better to keep your car in either load.
Was one of the mods I always wanted to get for my Miata was a two-way LSD with adjustable slip and preload.
I know what you mean by LSD. I'm still like,
There's a lot of terms in the car community that I like that. Yo, check out this sick meth injection kit I just bought.
Excuse me? Alright, yes.
or how many people will still unironically refer to transmission as tranny.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Limited slip diaphragmite.
Fucking, oh, I blew a tranny. Oh man, how much it cost? Oh no, he him. That was a horrible joke.
I was still trying to process text. Sorry. I was like, after what?
Sam talking about LSD, limited slip diaphragmite.
Because that's the actual chemical name, right?
Yeah. York.
The only thing keeping me sane is the shift beeps I have on my ear.
You have a mod for that or something?
Yes, SimHub has the sound mod, so I have it set to shift on beep. It gets annoying though because at certain sections up the hill,
Yeah.
your car just oscillates in RPM, so it just beep, beep, beep,
like
beep, 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 beep.
That blew my fucking head in.
I was like, God fucking damn it.
I have to figure out how to set up the IRFFB plugin for SimHub because I'm still having issues with it.
I don't think
I'll,
RFF will be
play with
used
it in
in
the week.
SimHub.
Yeah, they've got a...
It's there's a plugin that lets you do an overlay in iRacing to see the status of IRFFB.
Yeah, I'm used to not using RFFB, so whatever.
I think something's funky with my computer setup because my GPU fan has been running
Used half your
nonstop
fuel.
today, and I noticed every time I closed IRFFB while trying to troubleshoot, it would open the NVIDIA driver.
Very weird.
Yeah.
Time for a deep clean, a reformat.
I literally just built this thing.
I had to nuke my PC the week of the race because it got hacked.
Oh,
Right.
one general recommendation with the IRFFB is to run it as admin.
Oh. I may not
It's
have
not
been.
it's not always necessary, but I have had some problems in the past where that has helped when I was using it.
Yeah. I'm having some weird behavior in general. I installed fan control and it's conflicting with something on the GPU control, so
Don't use fan control. There's so many other things to use in fan control.
I looked at that and wasn't impressed.
You're like, there's weird behavior. And there was a moment of silence.
yeah, I've just I'll
I'd rather
do
just
some
set the fan curve in BIOS. The less software, the better.
I mostly got fan control to mess with the fan curves, but I will I'll probably mess with some of the programs I have installed when I rebuild a computer next week.
Sure. What's that in front of me?
P11.
Yeah.
He's lapping mid-27s.
I think that was previous P12.
He just came out of the pits, so he's on his third lap. You might have to pass him at some point, but
Yep.
You're reeling Mackenzie in. The gap is 19 seconds.
For 19 seconds. There might be the car that I passed before I pit.
yeah,
Poor guy.
possibly.
Yeah.
You have 3 laps left after this.
Understood.
Yeah, checking. Seventeen set a flyer at 8:34.6.
The next car is Williams. Sector 1 is 2.3 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 3.7 off the pace.
As
Sector
they
3
say.
is 2.1 seconds off the pace.
2 to 3 seconds off the pace in every sector. Great.
Yeah, P1's still doing fucking 18.74s. I cannot even.
Quit smurfing.
You're still dealing with slight front right wheel damage, so
Honestly, I don't even notice it.
it's still affecting your performance a little bit.
It's just ever so slightly. About a second.
Like
per
I-
lap.
Yeah. Well, it's like I adapted to having that wing damage, but it was still affecting me.
Yeah.
You're reeling Mackenzie in. The gap's now 16 seconds.
Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. This is not ideal.
It's alright, just wait for your moment.
You're reeling Mackenzie in. The gap is now 14
Damn it,
seconds.
my parents are right outside my window right now, making a lot of noise.
I was wondering what that was.
Oh, shut up, you noisy cats.
I don't think Sin's ready to get kicked out of the house yet.
Go full Aussie on them.
Yeah. I'm well aware of the privilege I have by living here.
Same. My brother doesn't care though. He's like the most unappreciated piece of shit I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, Mom, I'm trying to watch me fucking race.
Yes, all
Maybe you
over the
can-
place.
And you might be able to get by him on the run up to Bravery,
Maybe.
Yeah. Focus on that exit.
especially if he lets you.
I don't think he's gonna let me.
We'll see. If I were him, I would, but I'm not him.
Come on.
Right side.
Thank you.
Hold
there.
clear right.
Clear on the right.
Good job. I'll send him a thanks.
Already did.
Oh, okay.
You're reeling Mackenzie in. The gap is 11 seconds.
I had someone yesterday at voice chat in. I don't know why I was thinking about pedals because trying to get off the curb and like not kill myself with my pedals. I just remembered some guy in the simulator chat, in voice chat, said they didn't want to get load cells because they didn't like load cells.
Well,
Why would you not like it?
he's allowed to be stupid if he wants to be.
So he's getting a DD, but he doesn't get load cells. I said, huh?
It's objectively a bad take.
It really is objectively bad.
He says, oh, because he just didn't like the feel of load cells. I said, huh?
Probably he's just not used to them, but
So what load cells did you try on the event? Because you went to the event and used them. The Club Sport D3s.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't like the V3s either.
But
I own them.
the problem is just that people aren't used to it being pressure applied rather than distance applied.
Yeah. All my friends when I tried to modify load cells, I was like, how would you brake? Fucking the pedal doesn't move. It's like by force, buddy. Not by distance.
So much easier to train muscle memory.
Yeah. That said, my load cell could be a little more granular. I've got an old one.
Mine's completely DIY, so I don't even know if it's accurate or not.
Doesn't have to be.
True. But it's a bit too big, so I might, in a year or two, decide to just go to the Cinemagic P1000s.
I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Roger.
I'm actively covering the dash because I don't want to get blinded by it.
You're reeling Mackenzie in. The gap's now 8.6 seconds.
How's my feel? How's my feel? How's my feel?
We think about 17 minutes of fuel remaining, 14.3 litres per lap. We estimate we're going to need to add 969 litres to get to the end. 18th,
You're gaining on
very
the
little
current
fuel
front.
left.
The
In
gap
this
is
lap, box of this lap.
7.3
Strong lap
seconds.
considering how much of that you spent stuck behind the other guy.
The lead is pitting now.
The leader's pitting now.
The leader's pitting now.
Getting hungry, holy shit. 2 more laps, come on, Nick. I might be able to overtake the guy in front.
Yeah, I should see when they're going to pit. He was again 11 seconds slower than you last lap. So you're probably catching this lap.
They might pit in this lap.
No, he's
You've
got
got about
2
2
more
laps of
including this
fuel.
one, so I think they're on the same offset as us.
Alright.
It's just not fast.
But the tire's been behaving.
You're
which is
reeling
nice.
Mackenzie in. The gap is now 4.6.
I assume it's the bright yellow Porsche in front of us.
Yes.
Covered the car in Flovis.
I wish I was able to play with Flovis. Fucking FSA for my term was absolute nothing, and now my juniors get to build shit because you know why? The competitive uni has an engineering firm now, so everyone's scrambling to promote their own engineering team because competitors.
Naturally.
I'm taking a bit of a gamble. I closed my window because I'm gambling that it's cool enough in my room that the additional heat will be better than my autistic ass getting distracted by noises in my right ear.
That's fair.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.9 seconds.
I suppose that's the problem with the index audio, is it's still open so you can hear other stuff.
Yeah,
Don't you just get an earbud for over it?
I could. It's not as comfortable.
That's fair.
The index audio is really good.
Yeah, it is actually shockingly good.
Before I moved to the M50 STS that I have, I used to just wear earbuds and then just have mics on my seatbelt.
I have a noise canceling headset, but I don't really want to wear it with the VR headset.
Fair.
Yeah, makes the discomfort even worse.
Meanwhile, I'm
Yeah.
basically wearing a VR headset on myself. I have like a GoPro on my face. Oh, and he goes off.
Watch, don't follow him.
Nope.
Oh, careful. Good job. Good job.
I have a GoPro on my face, a headset on my head. Fucking wires to the wazoo. Seatbelt. Heart rate monitor.
Yeah,
I think they tried to let me buy in the weird way possible.
I think he overshot the corner. But I was gonna say that the headset that I have it would make me feel so locked in to the VR in a bad way.
Fair.
I can barely even hear myself talk when I'm wearing that headset.
Yeah, no, I prefer to have talk back on my mic. I always do. My talk back on this mic is
The
like
gap to
maximum.
Mackenzie behind is now 1.8.
Right,
Like,
this
I
is
get
fun.
like resonance through the headset when I'm speaking, so I don't need the talkback on. I can hear myself pretty well.
Yeah, that's good.
Albeit slightly pitch shifted.
My regular wired headset is open back.
Phillips?
No, it's a nice pair of Sennheisers with an Antlion mod mic.
That's good.
Yeah, I've got a mod mic. That's what I'm using at the moment. Mod mic USB.
Yeah.
I got the Audio Technica version of a mod mic. I tried to use it on my SHP 9500. I said fuck it, might as well just get the Extreme set. So I got M50 Extreme set now.
The M50s are good cans. I've used them before.
I had to repair mine. I need to buy a new cable for it now though.
M50?
Using a wireless one. Yeah, M50X.
Whoa.
The Stream set, however, is USB, which is even worse.
Probably. I'm pining for Daytona right now.
Did I put Daytona on the calendar? I don't think so.
It's already passed.
January.
I queued this up all onto the spot.
Arrowhead's pitting now.
Yeah. I'll probably be up for that, even though it's another GT3 race.
I'll definitely be doing it.
It's Spa, so
You know, I respect Spa, but I don't really enjoy driving there.
Get out.
Pretty alright.
kill the
Pulling away
heretic.
from the car behind.
I think it's a
You get
well-designed track.
5.4
I just
seconds.
it's never clicked with me.
Well, next
Sorry, I
race you
can't
got
see
more
the view on
options.
top.
You got the Mustang and the Corvette to try out.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to
I
check
just
some of
wish they
them.
didn't get rid of Suzuka.
Return of the Corvette.
I really enjoyed the Suzuka 10 hours.
Yeah, I that was not a very fun race for me.
They
I
fucking
kind of
replaced it with Fuji. I hate Fuji so much.
yeah, that's not a very good track.
I rather think Suzuka.
Could be worse. They could have replaced it with Motegi.
The gap
Okay,
to
Okayama.
Mackenzie behind is
All
now
populous.
5.4 seconds.
6 hours of
I
Okayama.
actually like Okayama, but it's not a good track for fast cars.
No, it's not. That's the thing.
Although they did briefly consider racing F1 there in the 90s.
Jesus Christ, no, not now.
More than considered, they ran there a couple of years ago.
Did they?
We
I
are
thought they
running
only
out of fuel.
considered it.
I mean, I
Scared the
could
shit
be
out of me.
talking out of my ass.
My sound is like you're running out of fuel. I had to fucking go and rush in to
You're
check the
pulling
fuel.
away from the car behind.
One
You
more
get
fuel lap.
5.4 seconds.
And I should be ready to go.
It's Dexter's or Centris?
It's me.
We're running
I'm
on
doing,
fumes,
I'm
mate.
doing my
In
last
this lap,
stint after
box
this.
this lap, 16th place.
We have
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
2 years, 1994 and 1995.
Jeez. The fucking Schumacher at Benetton years.
And he won both of them.
Back then when Formula
I'm
1
not
was still janky as fuck.
I'm not going to mention the other thing that happened in '94.
I'm not much of a nerd enough to know the history of stuff.
Senna Ratzenberger at Imola.
Was that the year Senna passed?
I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They're doing a whole 30th anniversary thing because it's Imola this weekend in F1.
That was also the year of the Mode 32 or whatever it was, wasn't it? The driver
about one
assist
lap
on
of
race
fuel
start
left.
that was in a hidden menu.
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm across that one.
I know that they tested the thing where they tried to figure out if the communications were compromised by giving out a fixed signal and seeing how many cars jump to start.
Yeah.
That was hilarious.
I think it was Benetton that got in trouble for it, actually.
Only Benetton, but there's so many cars jump to start.
Well, I remember Benetton did something fucky that year, and some people say it's part of why Schumacher won.
Well, there's a Wikipedia page. Allegations of cheating during the 1994 Formula One Championship.
I mean, I'd argue that the reason Schumacher won is because he punted Damon Hill at Adelaide, but
They should add Sepang into iRacing.
Much as I respect Schumacher, he definitely he was never afraid to do the wrong thing to win.
see 1996. sorry, I mean 997. Where he tried to do the same thing again and it went horribly wrong for him. And then he got disqualified.
That was
The gap to Mackenzie
that Spa
behind
in
is
the
now
rain?
14 seconds.
That was... rubbish. Was it Jerez? I think it was Jerez. Where he was fighting Villeneuve for the time.
There was one race where he intentionally crashed during qualifying to get the pole position lap, didn't he?
What the fuck?
He intentionally crashed to keep another driver from taking his pole.
Oh. That's dumb.
Yeah.
But then again, back then, Formula 1 cars aren't super fucking expensive.
Well, and he was with Ferrari at that point, so I'm sure they probably gave him the okay,
Yeah.
knowing Ferrari.
Or he just did it without telling someone, oh, sorry, I crashed it.
Surprised if it was at Monaco.
Lucky.
I think it may have been at Monaco, actually, yeah.
It wouldn't be the first time. I think like Verstappen was accusing Perez of doing that in 22. So.
Verstappen, he's gotten better, but he definitely was a bit of a whiny baby every time stuff didn't go his way.
I think he still is.
But then so is Hamilton.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, it's one reason why I always had a hard time respecting Hamilton.
I respect him for the things he wants to do, but I don't respect him as a driver.
Yeah.
So is Verstappen. They're both whiny babies.
Yeah, I feel similarly about Verstappen. I've always felt like Verstappen was incredibly fast, but just had a rotten attitude.
Yeah. But to be fair, to be fast, you have to be wrong, I guess, sometimes.
Yeah.
He does seem to have chilled out a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I kind of predicted that. Like when he came in young as he did and was doing as well as he was off the bat, I immediately said, "Oh, give this kid a few years, he'll chill out."
It definitely mattered a lot.
I pretty much said his first year in the sport that he was going to become the next Schumacher.
He knows how to win championships now. It's not about one race, it's about the season.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To a point where he's basically fucking sim racing and racing at the same time.
Yeah.
Mental,
He's
so-
definitely a dickhead in sim racing.
Oh yeah.
I don't even remember the specific example, but I
The Spa
definitely
one.
remember him.
That's the spot when they got
The
banned.
gap to Mackenzie behind is
That may be
increasing.
it,
It's
yeah.
now 17 seconds.
Wasn't it a revenge punt?
Yes.
Just because it's sim racing doesn't mean that's
The car
okay.
ahead's pitting.
I
He
think
knows he has a
into-
drive set up.
He was into Bruxelles. I don't remember rightly.
Sad to see Lando doesn't sim race as much.
Yeah. I miss Manor.
What I'm most surprised is that we don't have a Chinese manufacturer in Formula 1 yet.
Just a matter of time.
Maybe
They-
not Formula
they don't
1.
have-
I think they're going to go into
They-
Formula
they-
E.
They don't have the money for it. But I wouldn't be surprised if it happened.
You say that. Did you notice that Geely owns Volvo, owns Mercedes, owns Proton?
Yeah,
Geely's very big. They have the fuck off money to do so.
it's true. I forgot they owned Proton.
That's me. That's my company.
Yeah, I know. Oh, what, you work for Proton?
I used to.
Oh. I mean, I knew they were Malaysian. I didn't know you worked for them.
Yeah, I used to work for their engines and transmission factory.
Oh, nice. Did you work on Caterhams?
No, we worked on the new engine. We don't work on the old engines. The old engine's getting shut down. They have to rebuild the plant. That plant has not seen upgrades since World War II, if that's anything to go by.
I don't think Proton owns Caterham anymore.
They don't own Caterham, they own Lotus.
That's right.
And the only reason Geely bought Proton was because they wanted Lotus.
Yeah. Okay, so you're boxing this lap.
Yep, box. But now Proton's rebadging GT cars anyway, so.
You ready to go in case something goes wrong, Dex?
Yeah, I'm sitting in mode. I would just
Okay.
have to remove the cat from my lap.
I can take over
Roger.
too if you need it.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
It's more just I don't feel any force feedback from my wheel right now, but I think that's just I'm not in the car.
Yeah.
No,
Watch your speed.
Paranoia-inducing,
One.
isn't it?
Watch your speed.
Yeah.
7, 6,
Well, I've been having
5,
hardware issues
100
today.
meters.
So.
We'll need to stop again.
3,
Oh, wait, good job.
50 meters.
Alright.
1.
Right
Let's see how
here.
much repair we
Stop.
get.
All the damage is repairable.
30
was
seconds of
some very-
repair. That's easy.
Oh, nice.
Not bad. That was some very solid driving out there. I'll hop in.
Get me
Alright,
out.
I'm gonna actually peace out for the night.
Bye.
Y'all have a good night.
Oh, good night.
Day, rather.
I'm out the car.
Sleep well.
Take care.
Good luck.
I am.
2 liters left.
I am in the
We're
car
done. Get going.
and I think I have force feedback. I sure fucking hope I do.
Limiter.
Huh?
Remember pit limiter.
Yes, checking limiter, checking brake bias, which I usually run at 51.1.
Actually, I told me to change that for you.
That's all right. Okay, pit limiter is engaged. I'll remember it's a fat bitch. I'll watch my relative. I don't know why the engine just shut down. Fucking.
Is he swapping?
It's the optionals happening.
Oh, alright.
Watch your speed.
Alright, there's the last of the optionals. Yeah, I do have force feedback, I'm pretty sure.
Good luck.
Thank you. Looks like the track's pretty clear behind me,
All clear on pit exit.
other than that driver
Right
coming
now.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get P10 on your ass.
Yep. Roger. Is it the same driver as the slow driver?
I don't know.
Same driver.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
He was lapping in the 27s and 28s. Should be good.
You right there?
Something's wrong with my force feedback.
Oh no.
It's working, I think, but it's much weaker than it should be. What the fuck?
The car in
It's
front
the
is
opposite of the problem I
Potato.
was having earlier today. I wonder if my force feedback motor is going out in this wheel. That would suck.
Are you comfortable with it?
Yeah, you know what? It's coming back.
Alright.
It's coming. Yeah. That makes me suspect hardware issues, not software.
Alright. Just let us know if you're not comfortable. I'll drop in immediately.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm ready.
Sorry, did you say that was the same driver?
Yes.
Same driver, yeah.
Okay. I am not going to automatically let him by then.
You should be faster, so
Yeah,
based on
most
his pace.
likely. Bing, bing, bong.
Alright. Oh, sorry. Alright. I think I should restart the stream. I'll be right back.
The fuck is that? That orange ball in the sky?